Hi, what is up, guys? Maybe I should become a high energy streamer. I don't know if I could keep that up throughout the entire stream, though. Um, I exploding. Congrats on your first 6 stream streak. Hi, Shootbuff. Hi, Scarflight. Hello. I saw it. Hi, Pennywise. I don't know if you could take that. Can you imagine if I started playing Sweat's playlist? this, this constant metal. uh, that'd be okay. Really? That'd be more. That'd be better than like, what's going on, everybody? Really, I've been to the gym in 3 weeks. More than that. Ever play Bloodborne? I actually did play Bloodborne. Uh, like all the bosses, about a little under a year ago. HEBD, high energy black dude. Sorry, Sweat's music. I don't say anything's wrong with it. It's just like it's a whole bunch of metal. Metal's so like involved. You know what I mean? High energy black dude. HEBD. I feel like HEB is gonna send a cease and desist. Yeah, I played through Bloodborne, so I'm gonna probably play through Demon Souls on stream eventually. Um, and it's gonna be like about a month or two ago. I started ending streams with DS2 because I had never killed all the DS2 bosses. So now I'm starting to end some streams with Sekiro because I've never killed all the Sekiro bosses. And hold on. I'm still spitting stuff up. So fuck, dude. Ugh. Hi. Oh wait, hold on. I don't know if it's like classical music. Lands you a sponsorship with surely it will, right? Surely, I'm sure HEB is also only in Texas. Whataburger. If you do the remake, you're a coward. I don't want to have to figure out how to do an emulator. I already have a PS5. A lot of people like the remake. I actually don't know where my capture card is. This tail end of the sickness, being sick for 3 weeks is ridiculous, dude. It doesn't work. The yellow light of death. I had a PS3 one time. You got the yellow light of death, and I was really just I was upset because I had a lot of save data on Kingdom Hearts. I couldn't get it back. But whatever. I never played the OG, but my understanding was that the remake is basically identical gameplay wise, a couple added Easter eggs and stuff. Yeah, it's fairly identical. Except there's a door that you can open to get the penetrator armor. I forgot what it requires. Meme review. Okay. Sorry for the flashbang. Just kidding, I'm not sorry. Sorry. Randomize. What is a lot? A lot? Randomizing enemies, writing game files. Hurry up. Divine light. You open the door. Oh, yeah. It requires. I remember it was very involved when it was first opened. Whataburger is okay. The burgers are okay. The patty melts are amazing. All right. Also, they're open 24/7. So the only other thing open 24/7 really is like consistently is like Jack in the Boxes or like Denny's. There are some like McDonald's are open 24/7, but not very often. Okay. We don't have 2 hits. We have 0 hits. Shit, hold on. What number are we on? 88, so 89. What is that emote? Okay, wait, hold on. This is the perfect time to remind me. By the way, okay, first of all, that emote, it's called consistent because there's this YouTuber by the name of Nico Bellic who claimed to get the world's first no-hit run in the DLC of Elden Ring when it released, and it was a spy store and it was fake. He cheated. However, his channel is gone. I tried looking it up last night. It's gone. Poof. Like I unless I'm missing something, but like it's gone, dude. The top thing that showed up for me was a video by Dino. You know, when I looked up Nico Bellic Elden Ring, Dino made a 11-minute video about it. I didn't watch it because I don't want to support him, but like that might have been like the nail in the coffin for that channel. And I think maybe I don't know if people from Dino's community like started going back over to the other channel or like to Nico Bellic's channel and like talking shit or whatever. But I mean, even if they did, he got way more shit when the video first dropped, his video, right? Is this a good representation? Hi, Anch. Yeah, so yeah, there's I guess there's Gino's live stream of it that he did a year ago. after I did my live stream, by the way, but you know. Anyways. Alright. But yeah, Nico Bellic is no more. He may have privated his channel or something, I don't know. Okay. Arsenal Charm might be good. I'm thinking Arsenal Charm. Backhand blades are only good if you have them set up. One-Stone Arc is not very good. Flintstone Stars, also not very good. Yeah, I'd love to just start with Lamenting Visage, dude. But then it would necessitate me to find a staff, which is not guaranteed. By Scarflight. Only 79 more uses of next, and it'll be 2 hours. I'm guessing just start with this.
He no-hit Bale?
Holy shit, 68 months! Tier 3 Cran! Thank you, Cran. What is that all about, dude?
What is that all about, dude?
Mr. Beast.
Thank you, Cran. Hope you're doing well today. Dude, I'm actually... You know what? Yeah, let's go with this. I'll just go with it. No-hit Bale? Ding. Nobody posted a link to the channel. Yeah, I figures. The Ardioceron is definitely gone. I wonder why. Like, I don't know. Like, it's a faceless channel, so like, there's no reason to. There's no reason like to run away. I've always found that weird whenever people get caught for cheating or something and then they just delete their entire like their entire channel. Like, is it that they feel it's just like, oh, doing the same shit? Yeah, I can see that. Someone's alt. It could be a sense of, but like, I just find it so strange. I don't know how I don't know, man. It's not like he was living full time off of the channel. Like he didn't post that much. So like you just keep it up. I mean, wait a minute. You're out of your cave, dog. How did he fucking Matrix dodge that, dude? Oh, I've been playing too much Dark Souls 3 recently. I was like, why can't I two-hand my weapon? I'm pressing Y. Alright, I'm proud of your shit, bro. I want to see how much a backstab does. But he like doesn't stop fucking around, bro. Last time I streamed, that was in Altus. What happened? I probably died. Probably got hit, rather. I don't remember what hit me last run, though. Incredible strafe, dude. Surely I get like Darkmoon Greatsword or something, right? Oh, well. Good enough. It kind of started that way. I didn't cheat, I just had major blow up with my internet friends and hit the reset button on Twitch or socials. Last time, it's not like fake runs and stuff are impossible to come from. I believe the guy who did the infamous Screen Bird run in Celeste came back with legit runs later and people were okay with it. Oh yeah, but Nico Bellic wasn't good. Like I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that to ooh BK. I'm not saying that to shit on him. It's just like he was not a good player. He just like he did not understand what he needed to do to make the run look legit. Hence he wasn't good. He might be able to, you know, well, get good. My brother in Christ, can you get away from me? Yeah, I mean, there's no shot that, like, I don't know, he'd be able to come back and be like, I don't know, do a whole bunch of no-hit runs, because he seems like he's just trying to make a quick buck. Fucking hell, dude. SM64. Oh yeah, the blink. That's so cool of a cheating like failsafe. Like the fucking blanks of Mario. That's insane, bro. Can you backstab the jar innards? This is a shitty seed for the start, so I'm gonna try it. You can! I didn't know this thing's homed onto you. There was a guy in the Kingdom Hearts community who got exposed for cheating, I don't know, fucking years ago. I want to say like 8 or 9 years ago. I forgot his name. I think his name had Moon in it or something, and he would run the level 1 data org category in Kingdom Hearts 2, and he got caught because in Kingdom Hearts 2 there's things called limits that you can do, and every limit has like a max combo that you've reached assigned to it whenever you use it that shows on screen, and his max combos were different, and that's what that's what got him. Hey Monty, what's up? I mean, long-standing runs, yeah. I'm like, hey, we're done. It's like the second time I've ever seen Radon on this run, I think. Most COD streamers cheat? A lot of them do, yeah. It's pretty feasible to, or it's pretty, like, doable to just fucking have aimbots on. Not really even just aimbots, like, wall hacks. Like, Clara.
Are you here? Does your despite takes me any inch all I know. Now's the time.
Yeah, not the best. What was that girl's plan? That's something I never understood. Like, did she forget to enable something so that chat can see her cheating, or like what's the deal with that? I don't get it. Pretty quick breeze. Wasn't meant to show in OBS. Either forgot to turn on the wall hacks or accidentally screen captured instead of game captured. How the fuck do you make that mistake, dude? Let one be true. Yeah, I know. It's pretty interesting. Like, I don't know. I feel like if I were to want to make a cheated Elden Ring no-hit run, I feel like it's pretty easy to do that. So, like, well, some games it's way more difficult, I guess, to cheat and to cheat in certain ways. Caca! Yeah, with save states, it's really easy. Like, there were no inconsistencies in the world state when it came to Nico Bellic's run. So, like, I don't think it's ever that hard to use save states and just make sure you don't collect, like, more runes than, you know, you need to in between splices. Key items randomized? No, key items are not randomized because if the key items were randomized, then I could just luck into them. Or I would be spending a lot of time going across the entire map to find, you know, I don't know, a great rune. And you might be like, yeah, do that then. And the issue with that is Oh, thank you for the raid, Sydney. CBD's rich, chilled, sweetened dairy-based beverage, traditionally made with milk, cream, sugar, egg yolk, and whipped egg white, which gives it a frothy texture and its name. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. How are you doing? How was stream, Sydney? Hello. What's up, guys? Hi, Ham. Hi, Meow. I said that into the mic this time so that I wouldn't be accused of not saying it. How was stream, guys? You watch bad American Idol auditions? Like the classic ones? She bangs, she bangs. CBD isn't me, or are you looking yoked? I haven't been in the gym in 3 weeks, but I've been sick. I've been struggling over here, man. But thanks! Thanks! I've been really trying my best. I've seen clips of me from fucking, I don't know, a year or two ago. I'm like, holy shit. I'm a skinny boy back then. Yeah, my traps, so like my traps and shoulders are just, I don't know, the parts of my body that, I don't know, just grows the fastest. Thank you, Ham. Have I lost weight from... I've lost a little bit of weight. Like, whenever I'm not going to the gym, I don't really care about my diet, to be honest. So I stopped making the conscious decision to eat more. What is this? What is that supposed to... Is that supposed to be my traps? I see. Gotcha. Come on. When I met Matt Apocalypse at last year's TwitchCon, he's like, "Hey, what's up, CBD?" And he's like, and he starts grabbing my traps, like, "Whoa, you got some big traps." I'm like, thanks, man. I was not expecting that reaction. He might have been a little bit inebriated, since it was the partner party. Just a bit. No, I can't bench 225 yet, dude. My bench, I mean, I don't actually do bench. I do incline dumbbell, but it's like the one thing that doesn't really improve in a linear line for me. A linear line, by the way. One smithing, so. I feel crazy, but it's because of I hear a dragon? Dragon over there, dude. Dragon D's. He's lying, chat. I seen a bench press a Cadillac. I would have the highest bench press in the world. Like, ever. While not on gear. That's like... It's crazy. My name is Cadillac. I was about to ask you how much you weighed, Ham, but I realized I shouldn't be asking people how much they weigh.
What are you these? I'm hungry.
Ham's gonna say, like, I weigh like 2 tons, CBD. I got you, man. itzCBD, wait. One thing that I would love when working out is a gym buddy. Eventually, I will find one. This probably won't feel very... Ah! Bro, okay, I don't know how bears fucking move, bro. Ah! Okay, that's fine. Oops. All gym buddies eventually quit in your experience. Yeah, but like, not everyone does. But just having someone there to spot, you know? I don't know, what if you, you know, can't get the weight up? That's actually a pretty huge meme on, like, YouTube Shorts. People were like, if you fail on the bench press, no you don't, get the weight up. And this is it. This is the seed. This is our 90th? 90th heckin' attempt. Yeah. I like this. Because it has Lord Sword and Trait Sword. I don't like that. Moke Shackle's probably the way, or the Lulling Branch. Moke Shackle. If you guys are watching bad American Idol auditions, I don't remember the last time I even watched. Is American Idol still a thing? Did they still do that? I can kill him. Why not?
I am going to rip your throat apart.
Thank you for the 2 years, Saws. Oh, well, that was an early roll. Thank you for 2 years, Saws. Thank you, dude. Holy shit. Okay, well, I said that one was gonna be... That one was gonna be the run, but... I actually meant that this one was going to be the run. You have 2 years, dude. Holy shit. Unfortunately, it is still a thing, American Idol. Seems like these days, the only thing Americans idolize is their freaking burgers. Watch. They're freaking burgers, bro. Ugh. 91. 91. Who is the Burgess? Green turtle? Would I use Charming Branch for anything? Bro, maybe I would. Let's try it. Magic Limp Blade and oh, that's Sentry Search though. Fuck. Probably Magic Limp Blade is just gonna be the most likely to be useful thing. 5 times you get 5 Charming Branches. Unless that was a joke. Yeah, you just get 5 of them. That's what the 5x stands for. I believe whenever you Charming or Bewitching Branch anything, then you just what is this? Tree Spirit? Noxella? Invisible Assassin? Oh shit! Okay, I definitely could have did something there. Fuck. I believe it's in the DLC. Thanks. It's different from Bewitching Branch because it creates a cloud. But I don't know what things can and cannot be Bewitching Branched. I saw, dude. I saw, dude. Sup, Riffraff. Hey, Rock again. I don't know which demi-human queen that is. You fucking see me, bro? I didn't know they had eyes like that, bro. Scepter of the All-Knowing. This wasn't that bad of a weapon when I used it on NG plus 100, from what I remember, because it's a hammer. All hammers are pretty money. Oh. What an epitaph is good if I get undead anything. Oh shit, let me...
What?
Holy shit, dude. What am I looking at? It might actually be... Might actually be safer to go the other way. Like, don't even go by Bach.
Have they served you? I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it's summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
Wow, okay. I'll take my chances this way, I think. Mosquito by Bach on this run. Oh, did he not have... Did he not have a wildlife randomized? Oh, you did? No. I already got this. I'm dum-dum. Big dum-dum. Scorpion Stinger. Did I get killed? He did.
Name's but let me ask, are you here? Does your despite the takes me any inch all I know. Now's the time.
America's Scar Seal. I would like that. I would like that a lot. Is there an invisible assassin here? No. Oh, the Indo. I wonder what the chances are of me running into Rykard phase 1. You know, with getting Vow or Raptor the Mess. Poo poo pee pee, I see a CBD. What the mask is. That's what the point of the mask is. That's a good remembrance to get, because that remembrance is 40,000 instead of 30,000. I believe there's only like 2 or 3 remembrances in the game that are 40. And then they're 3 remembrances that are 50, and the rest are either 30 or 20. What do you mean by best? Hi, Looney. What's up? How are you doing? Hello.
Can you hear me? Oh, I at these. Might just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all. Oh, that's well.
The Reichard math? What math are you talking about? Oh, just like the likelihood? Hey, Lucy, thanks for the 6 months. How are you? How is your French run going? Yeah, I was finding him. Yeah, I wonder. 20 faith? Is that like good enough? Is that a good thing? Like too much gravity? Yeah. I remember, I remember, like, when I first played Dark Souls 1, and, like, first started to do deathless stuff, this was years ago, over 10 years ago, like, in my first playthrough, I wouldn't die to gravity all that much, but then when I actively tried to not die, I would die to gravity so much. It was crazy. Such a weird phenomenon. It's in sewer. Oh, interesting. Number 1 cause of death in Souls-like is falling off a cliff. Yeah. I believe that's what. I don't know if that's the number 1 cause of death in Elden Ring. I'm pretty sure the number 1 cause of death in Elden Ring is Millennia. When they initially released those stats. From what I remember. The one that makes the most sense to me? I don't really care, to be honest. They're all the same. They're all the same except for, like, Frenzy and Ranny. Might as well die to Rick. Yeah, if you read the comments on my Millennia shorts, there's a whole bunch of people saying that Millennia is an easy boss. And I never know if it's rage bait or not. It was 4% of deaths. Which is, I guess, a plurality, not a majority. But yeah, a huge chunk of deaths there. I believe Margit made up for a lot of deaths too. His partner, was trying to Linnea, but his partner had a mod on for rune gain and was max. Awesome. Yeah, that's so weird. Like, play the game how you want. I don't really care. Fuck, if there was an easy mode in this game, I'd encourage people to fucking play it if they wanted to. I mean, there already is an easy mode. Anyways. But like... Yeah, such a different experience.
Welcome.
With the shield, yes.
Well, you please. I'm hungry.
Spice some things up in this run. Raptor Talons is a okay weapon. If I had to bet money, I would say that they're not gonna have an Elden Ring 2. Scratch that. If I had to bet money, I would say that an Elden Ring 2 is not coming out in the next 5 years. I heard it was more like 6-7%. Is that an imp or a stone guy? The stone guy. Okay, so no ranged enemies here. Alright, Bofa, I'm gonna have to sneak past you here. Maybe they make one he makes the director, or sorry, maybe they make one he's not the director and it sucks. Yeah, could be. I don't know what From Software's business model really is, because you would think that they would make an Elden Ring 2. I don't know what the fuck it would look like. I don't know, it would just print money for him. I had the sneeze, but now it's just a really uncomfortable nose thing that's going on. Guess I'm making art, do games, and then money, maybe? Nah, because they made 3 Dark Souls games. Heckin' Sekiro won Game of the Year, and I don't think we're ever gonna get a... well, I mean, no, that adds to the point. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure Miyazaki, I believe, doesn't really enjoy making sequels, but he did From Software a solid and made Dark Souls 3. Although I think he's still listed as, like, some kind of director on, DS2. Okay, I think we're good. I wouldn't say that Dark Souls 1 baits for a sequel. you can definitely make sequels to shit that have a story that's disconnected from what the first one was about. Because, like, the Dark Souls games don't really have anything to do with each other. They have recurring, like, references to each other. That's about it. Hey, Hobo. Okay, good. That's a golem, but not a archer golem. Shit. This one is the first Reeling of Fire, and DS3 is the last. Not great merchants. The pasta that AC series is a sequel to Sekiro because both are in alt history universes. AC as an Assassin's Creed or Armored Core? I'm guessing Assassin's Creed. Got at me, got at me. Thank you. Holy fuck. Something tells me you're gonna like disappear or something. Oh, never mind. Animal Crossing. Oh, Armored Core? Shit, what the fuck? That's like the Pixar theory. Bro, Pixar theory's dead, bro. Where does all the new Pixar movies, you know, fit into the universe? Where the fuck is Elio and Soul and all this, you know? Dude, it's kind of depressing just how much Pixar and Disney has fucking fallen off. You know, I'm gonna rest here. Just say they're 10,000 years in the future. When I was a kid, I was like, how is Star Wars a long time ago when they have like much better technology? You know, because like at the beginning of every movie, it's like long gone, a big galaxy far away. I'm like, but they have better technology. How are they? How are they like a long time ago? Anyways, obviously you could be like, oh yeah, the universe is really big and blah blah blah. There's other sentient life. But Disney ruined Star Wars. I no, I wouldn't say that. No, I would say that George Lucas did some good damage to Star Wars before Disney ever came in. And yes, there'd be the people who would be like, oh, the prequels aren't bad, the world building, blah blah blah. When I feel like there's been some rewriting of history here when it comes to the prequels. For the longest time, there was vast agreement that the sequels weren't good, except for Revenge of the Sith. What is the technology get worse in universe? It does? How? It's a genuine question. I'm not a Star Wars nerd, so... What is a space roach and an Edgar skin? Very like the two ancient alien artifacts create wormholes between two devices and make a whole network of intergalactic travel made by humans that evolved in another galaxy and guided in a second evolution. Lamau. Disney trilogy was so bad that people choose to forget they hated the prequel trilogy. So, I do not think that the sequel trilogy is bad. I think that Rise of Skywalker is terrible. That is a bad movie. Are you fucking kidding me? How did he survive? I feel like people, and we talk about this, like every 2 months, the fucking Rise of Skywalker comes up. Sorry, the Last Jedi. I don't think the Last Jedi is bad. I feel like people, bro. Okay, me and my friend have a theory that there was literally. I'm convinced there was something in the popcorn. The weekend that the Last Jedi released. I'm convinced, dude. Because I walked out of there, I'm like, you know, that was pretty good, and then people were like, that was so terrible. They kicked my puppy in the movie, bro. Worst movie of all time. I'm like, I don't think so, bro. I would say, okay, I would say that The Last Jedi is not as good because of the Rise of Skywalker, but I'd only say that because The Last Jedi could have done a... Aren't you a sorcerer, bro? Why does he have the prophet skin on? Because, like, the Last Jedi had a lot of things where it was like, oh, yeah, like... if, you know, Rise of Skywalker did something with it, would have made sense. However, I don't put that on Rian Johnson, I just put that on Disney. You also fucked that guy's wife too, awesome. Alright, 2 hit in. Hey! Thank you for the 10 months, dude. Wow. Sorry, I probably missed some shot here. I'm not a fascist. They don't care about making their ships pretty functional. The prequels treat ships set up as out of galaxy-wide liberal democracy. What do I mean? The talent doesn't get worse; it gets less artistic. It was bad. It wasn't a Star Wars movie. It was a soap opera disguised as Star Wars. I did what it could with the second director left them. They never should have switched directors. They always switched they switched directors in the original trilogy, right? I think George Lucas only directed the first one, the first two, one of the two. You left Aiden in the theater. You got home and was like, wait a minute. I never thought, hey, wait a minute. Hey, Violin. I don't think 9 did what it could. I think with Ryan Johnson, I think he went a good direction with it. Although, you know, killing Snoke, spoilers, and having Phasma die, were decisions I'm like, yeah, maybe like Phasma was still be alive, and you know, maybe there'd be some, you know, some rise to maturity or power coming from Kylo Ren. It's like, nah, no, that didn't happen. That never happened. However, I don't blame that on Ryan Johnson. I blame that on J.J. Abrams. Because, wait, he directed all 3 of the original trilogy? Oh yeah, I know all 3 of the prequels. But in the original trilogy, I think he only directed A New Hope. The blind girl? Yeah, no, you can't save her. She always dies. If you talk to her. Well, quote unquote dies. If you don't talk to her? Yeah, but you can't interact with her then. Like, there's nothing... Like... It's just like any NPC, really. Like, if you don't talk to them, they just kind of piss off. Okay. I'm gonna have to... That. This is on base game only. It is any percent, yes. One thing, so Last Jedi talk, right? I've watched a few Last Jedi hate videos. You can call them whatever you want, but I call them Last Jedi hate videos. And I could never understand the criticisms that they had with the movie. Or with the Holdo maneuver. Like, the Holdo maneuver, I think, is the one thing that I don't understand why people have an issue with. I call them poop. Fair enough. One time set he wanted, and that's the reason why if you watch behind the scenes stuff, you'll see a lot of stuff about him and Bud Butted Heads a lot. Interesting. Which might have been a good thing, you know, having someone to be like, hey, maybe we don't do this, Lucas, George. Because when left to his own devices, the prequels. Now, don't get me wrong, I feel like the prequels are pretty valuable in their own right. It's pretty interesting to just see, you know, a guy with his IP doing what he wants to do with it. I feel like watching anyone's, you know, passion project is a pretty neat thing to see. However, I don't think they're very good, except for Revenge of the Sith. It completely ignores the conventions from the previous 6 movies that made it not completely broken. The hold maneuver is just one example of breaking one of the— wait, what does it break? Okay, okay. I have looked this up. I've really tried to see people's issue with this, right? I tried looking up everything that people said about this, and from what I understand, hyperspace is a physical dimension, right? So when you're traveling through it, it's not like you're actually going, you know, light speed, but like you're just traveling in a different dimension to get to where you want to go, right? That makes sense. But you have to speed up to get to hyperspace. So like whenever people were like, people would be like, oh yeah, like it doesn't make any sense for the ship to collide with everything because it, but like you have to speed up. Like, isn't that the whole thing? Like when they're in the asteroid belt, like they're like, hey, we can't jump into hyperspace yet because like we'd hit an asteroid meteor thing. You can just have droids kamikaze. Yeah, but then wouldn't that be an issue with the previous trilogies? Like what can you, how can you write, like, that'd just be a little bit of plot hole. It doesn't make sense that it's not used constantly by everyone. Okay, then what is the reason? People always say like, oh, then why don't you just kamikaze into ships? Okay, yeah, why don't you? What is the reason? And no one ever tells me anything. And whenever I try to understand it, I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. So then the issue isn't with The Last Jedi, it's with the whole series. Wasn't ever violated, so it kind of stands, but the 2 big conventions, the hyperspace set, everything follows up until the sequels were as follows. Okay. I'm ready. That's a man play. Is with introducing something which retroactively makes everyone— no, but then that is an issue with the series as a whole. To say that there is an issue with one movie exposing a plot hole in the other movies is the issue with the movie and not the series is something that I have an issue with. It seems like people want to have their cake and eat it too, to be like, oh, there's an inconsistency here, but we're not going to blame the people that should be to blame for this. Like if I had a series and then like, I don't know, I had a god weapon, but no one seems to use the god weapon, right? And then I'm constantly asking, wait, why don't people just use this god weapon? And then people are like, hey, shut up. And then a movie in that series comes out where they actually use the god weapon to kill something. Then it's like, well, the writing just needed to be better. If you were in a gravity well, like near a massive object like a planet, you couldn't open a hyperspace window. If you passed too close to a planet while you were in hyperspace, you got pulled back into normal space. While you were still very far from the planet, EFA eventually actually breaks this first when they go to Starkiller Base by staying in hyperspace until they're past the planetary shield, which wouldn't work. Okay. Idea of hyperspace is usually that you approach light speed and artificially increase your mass a little extra to essentially create a mini black hole and enter another dimension. Yeah. Watsonian rather than what does doyless mean? What does Watsonian mean? I'm not too I'm not too caught up on my vocabulary here. Sorry. Yeah, I'm not 5'10". My apologies. I'm probably not going to be able to kill this Pumpkinhead. Probably won't be able to kill this guy either. Yeah, that's going to be an issue. Especially since I don't have, well, I do have a misrecord. Yeah, that's where I should roll behind him. Okay, I gotta... ah! Okay. I want these items, bro. I will read your paragraph soon, Binks, I promise. Because I'm interested. Cool. Alright. I'm gonna attempt to... Yeah, that was never gonna work. Okay, nothing good except for a gold tender. Okay. The danger of near misses with objects while you're in hyperspace, like black holes pulling you out of hyperspace past their event horizon, and you'd be unable to escape, is such a huge concern that fail safes against it are baked into technology that allow ships to enter hyperspace in the first place. Generator shredded will not open a window if never computer. Well, how it's only an explanation how Watson, that is a person within the story, might explain it. The Doyless explanation is how Sir Arthur Conan Doyle, the author, a person in real life, would have explained it. Okay. Hyperspace was dangerous, so the Last Jedi is the first one to really ignore this with the Holdo maneuver, when she deliberately crashes into a fleet of capital ships. Previously, the conventional wisdom is that you'd basically need to build your own hyperspace generator to do it, because the ones that were produced just wouldn't allow it. I don't care, easily have just said, He did an override of the save mechanism that only worked because capital ship or something. But Sky, someone who starts doing these stars, there was like, it's 1 million. Really big problem is that you're focusing on sci-fi mumbo jumbo and not the really bad plot. I don't think it's a really bad plot. I think the bad things about The Last Jedi are the entirety of Canto Bight, except for Biz, whoever Benicio del Toro's character is. I love him, and Rose. The character of Rose is not good. Oh, also, I guess them not telling Poe the plan was kind of you know, fucking weird. Doesn't really make any sense. But All Maneuver is dumb because Rise Cover is written for babies. Star Wars is for children. Why not militarize things like that in the first place? Produce drives where you can turn that thing off. Yes, why not? Tell me! Tell me why not! I'm screaming here! Tell me why not! People always ask, why don't you do it? I'm asking why! Tell me why! People always ask the question! Tell me! It's too no, but then it's just for plot's sake, and then that's a bad thing with the whole freaking series. If it's OP, then say a reason why you shouldn't do it. Tell me why. In universe. I think we're agreeing with you. Are you? Just different questions? No. Everyone assumed there was an in-universe explanation until Ryan. Wait, but in what? In what other context do you explain away a plot hole like that? Oh, there must be an in-universe explanation for this. In what other context? In what other piece of media do you do that? That's just blind faith in like, you know, a story. High logic. Yeah, I know the books are canon. You guys open a can of worms? No, but that's not The Last Jedi's fault. It's the fault of the in-universe rules. You can't blame The Last Jedi for pointing something out. You can blame the series. It's the series as a whole. It's not The Last Jedi. And I'm only talking about the fucking Holdo maneuver. It's just like people ask the question all the time, like, why not just build a droid? But like, yes, but like, why not? Someone tell me why. No one ever fucking answers the question. I know there's books and everything, but I don't think the books like explain, you know, why people don't do it beforehand. I don't know. I look at it like fucking this is terrible. Maybe I shouldn't even say it. They explain why you can't? Was it because what Bink said? Or was it something else? Shit. Yeah, but then that's like that is a that's a logistical thing, not a like we're gonna change the like how we develop something in order to do it. That is a hey, we when we're piloting a ship, we can't do that. Not let's just send a droid to do it. I can take off some of this armor. Okay, here's a question. Why doesn't someone just bring machine guns to Hogwarts? I don't think there's ever, I don't think any, because you have to cast a spell and like say it, right? So why not just bring a, why not just spawn a machine gun?
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old soul here, perhaps.
Sentry torch. Why didn't bring a machine gun to a Jedi fight?
Something.
I don't know, the Force? Oh, so I guess, wait, no, but they have guns though, and then, you know, the fucking Jedis do the fucking, yeah. That's kind of explained. They could just fucking do a spinny spin of the lightsaber to disintegrate the bullets. You could put a spell on yourself to speak twice as fast and become the machine gun of spells. The Malians use slug throwers. Try to block the bullets and they get fucked. Is J.K. Rowling actually British? I thought she was American, dude. Oh, that makes so much more sense. J.K. Rowling is an even worse writer than Ryan Johnson. Ryan Johnson's not a bad writer. Okay, he may have been one in Glass Onion. Everything else, I think, is, you know, is great. The whole reason that the gravity well thing limited hyperspace in the first place was because the Empire had a ship that could pull other ships out of hyperspace by emulating a planet's gravity. Light speed enters a different dimension. As it speeds up, it loses mass as it transitions to the new dimension. So at any time it hits something, it wouldn't be much more effective than just ramming at regular speed. There is shitty explanation. Is that the explanation that it gives, though? No one's gonna say anything about this. That's funny. If you tried to block bullets with a lightsaber, wouldn't you just get hot lead shooting at you at the speed of sound? Wouldn't it just disintegrate though? That protected against Muggle weapons. Ryan Johnson is a hack? No, how? Why is he a hack? Why does no one use both a lightsaber and a blaster? The fucking Jedi code or something? I don't know. It's a good question. One thing, and since we brought up the books, people are like, oh my god, like, Leia should be dead because she got blown into hyperspace. Right? Hyperspace. Blown into space. You know, she should be dead, but like, isn't there canon that people have force bubbles around them? Hello from India? Can you say hi to 07 for me? Just talk to all 1 billion Indians for me. Are you a 7? Are you a 7? Are you a 7? Are you a 7? No thanks, bitch. Name an actual good movie Ryan Johnson had written? Looper?
What do you don't want any?
The first Knives Out? Third Knives Out, I'd say. All done. Oh, I gotta go this way. Yeah, Looper's great. You can survive in space for about 90 seconds. Can you? There's no shot. Otherwise, you explode. Alright, we got some bad news here, folks. Can you get the fuck away from me, bro? Gonna check the last potential spot for the bell bearing to be. If I don't get it here, then you gotta go into Carrion Manor, folks. Actually, not Carrion Manor. Probably Runeshroom Precipice. The John Wick series is also not good. What the fuck? The fuck do you mean? Actually panic. Reveals and twists a lot. Fuck. He says 10 lines and fistfights for the entire movie. You've described the movie, yes? Are you saying that is inherently bad? In Hot Fuzz, there's a character that says yarp and narp. And it's the funniest movie I've ever seen. In Dark Souls, your character never says anything. In Drive, some people don't like Drive, so maybe not the best example. Ryan Gosling says like fucking 20 sentences or something. The world they built is great. Hop off, dude. I love the John Wick movies. Ah! Cannon Point, shoot 'em up. Oh, I haven't watched Shoot 'em Up in a while. I only watched it on TV one time. I was thinking about that movie the other day too. I was thinking about the scene where he fires the bullets between his fingers. Night, Looney. Thanks for dealing with my nonsense. I'm so bad at this fucking game, bro. I probably should just stay to the side. But I wasn't sure if he turned enough. That was my worry. Passing him on the bridge. Okay. That's nice to know. Wanted. I've never seen Wanted. In John Wick 1, it's like, okay, so this guy used to be a hitman working for the Russian mob, and in the second, it's immediately like, okay, so the world is secretly ruled by a council of assassins who all know Kung Fu. Yeah, I love it. I actually love it. That's it, shoots and fights, nothing else? I mean, no, there is a story to John Wick. John Wick, yeah, he shoots and fights, and everything is very well choreographed. But what's the point? Yeah, Mike Tyson was an it man, not in John Wick. 92. Hates Fury Road. Hey, hot take. Furiosa, better than Fury Road. Furiosa was gas, dude. That movie kicks ass. Unseen Form and backhand blades. Let's go. Would you rather that the world be secretly run by a cabal of satanic pedophiles, like that one movie? You mean the news? Yeah, that one. Let me see. Never watched Fury Road. Wait, yeah, Max and Mad Max Fury Road doesn't say much. I love the trend of why am I blanking on fucking who plays Max? Tom Hardy. He always speaks in a way in his roles where you can't really understand him, or he has something covering his mouth. I was born in the darkness, molded by it. He has a weird accent in Legend as well, and he plays two twins. He has something covering his mouth in Dunkirk. Furiosa was a better movie. Fury Road, vote on Mad Max movie Furiosa. Oh yeah, I still like Fury Road quite a bit. I just thought Furiosa was just great. I was actually surprised at the first 30 minutes of Furiosa. I didn't think they were going to be like going that hard with the character development of her. You had to sync it after shooting. Yeah. I was seeking a literary masterpiece. I would be watching something else. I watched John Wick for Man Shoot People and watched Pacific Rim for Giant Monster Fight Robot. Well, yeah, I watched John Wick because, you know, Man Shoot People, he knows Kung Fu. Lamau. And it's just very well choreographed shit. You know, like you watch The Raid. And The Raid 2 for the well choreographed fight scenes.
And I can also that you're not then why I am caught.
You watch The Night Comes For Us on Netflix for this. Ooh, Glintstone Ice Crag. That's a good one. You watching that? Come for us on Netflix. For the fight scenes, you watch. What else has really good choreographed shit? I don't know. Did I watch Oldboy? If so, what did I watch that for? I would watch Oldboy for. I mean, not for one fight scene. Although, that is a very entertaining one. Yippee. Yes, logic. Yeah, that's exactly how it's spelled. Undisputed 2, 3, and 4 have the best fight scenes in movies. For John Wick. I like Nobody. Yeah, I guess you watched Nobody for the same thing. Nobody was pretty. It was much better than it needed to be. Anyways, if you never watched The Raid 2 or The Raid Redemption, fucking get on that. Great fighting movies. See, I tried to watch Nobody 2 on a plane, but then, ooh, that was kind of scary. But the plane's Wi-Fi, like, had issues, so I couldn't watch it. Oopsie daisy. I ever tried again? Well, my Wi-Fi said no. It wasn't like I was watching on a website through the Wi-Fi. It was like it was an available thing on the airline, right? I never tried it. Well, I mean, I never. I like watching movies when on planes because, like, what the fuck else am I gonna do? Play Balatro? Yeah.
Just thank you. I was put and I ended. Oh, when they and so this is I hope.
What I wanted. I try to sleep on planes, but I cannot. I haven't read for pleasure in years. They would save money in the worst places. Yeah, potentially. I don't know. There was something going wrong with it. Yeah, I started with Unseen Form. Unseen Form is usually a spell that it doesn't cost a lot of intelligence. $16 so you can usually start with it sometimes. Giselle, thank you for the 22 months.
You're feeling better, bestie. Parasocial moment.
Thank you, Giselle. Thanks for the 22 months. I've never played Baba as you, but is you Baba?
Takes me any inch. All I know now's the time.
To answer the Oldboy question, I mean, I watch Oldboy because I don't know. Not because of the fight scenes, just because the story's good. Oh, fuck. Well, I guess with Oldboy... After you know the like what's happening, I don't know how effective other rewatches are gonna be. 'Cause I believe I've only seen Oldboy once. I also watched the Spike Lee version, excuse me, which was not very good. It is an interesting piece of medium. I agree. You have a superpower for getting things? I definitely don't. I think I usually remember what the twist is, if there is a twist, or like what the inciting incident, or like what the thing about a movie is. I think. Usually, some movies I've blocked out of my mind. Like the other day, I was going through my letterbox, and I saw that I had rated The Foreigner. I have no recollection of ever watching the Jackie Chan movie, The Foreigner. It might have been one that I just was on my phone the whole time, I don't know, but... That's funny. That is a superpower, though. Are you gonna touch that? There it is. The car. Damn, I'm gonna kill a cleaver. Like you're walking on a plank. I don't think I've ever worn Converse before. Converse is a shoe brand.
Hello? Can you hear me? Oh, I at least. I just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all.
What size feet am I? Like either 12 or 13.
Ah, oh, that. Well, I.
You here as a couple.
I have not worn just one brand of shoe. I've never worn Converse though. I've had different brands of shoes before. I've kind of necessitated different brands of shoes because, like, I would need running shoes, volleyball shoes, basketball shoes, dress shoes, work shoes. Met thread of flail. And the Fire Nation attack. That's crazy, dude. That's some pretty bad luck. That's like that one guy who's present for both Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Your foot hasn't grown or changed. How old are you, Giselle? You're like 20? Dang. Stop growing pretty early. I guess that's typical with women, right? Like women grow like earlier, and then men, boys, whatever, like grow like more delayed. I'm 20 this year. There's someone on the Titanic, the Britannic, and the Olympic. Wait, I don't know what the Britannic and the Olympic is. I'm gonna be real. I'm guessing they also both like sank. Damn. Damn, dog. We're just came down the line for the boss upstairs. This is the run. You know why this is the run? I'm gonna play fucking parked out by the lake and get to Liurnia. Charging people to keep me off. Could you imagine if Polymarket and Cauchy was around back then? What are the chances that the Britannic is going to sink? That'd be some crazy insider trading, bro. Imagine being, you know, putting the house on fucking... Yes, it's gonna sink, and then, like, getting a ticket to... I don't know, crash the ship. Should have fired her. Boob. Holy shit. You know what? I didn't really want that to happen. Yeah, that's fine. Eight crystal darts is fine. He's in league with the icebergs. Chat bad at correlation versus causation. No. I think we're all in agreement that the reason why there's, you know, what is it? Like, the number of drowning deaths or something? correlates to how many Nick Cage movies come out every year. I think we have to get Nick Cage to stop acting. Very simple. Also, stop selling ice cream. Giselle's about to be on a drinking arc. Wait, Giselle, do you have plans to go to TwitchCon? Has Nick Cage ever acted? Yeah, look up Lord of War. One of his best performances. Possibly, okay.
Oi.
Vendor, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Giselle, let's get blasted. See, Giselle, he'll say this, and then he'll be like, you know what? I'm not going to TwitchCon anymore. itzCBD is gonna be there. Hey, Toast, what's up? I'm doing well. How are you? You know why I didn't go last year? Because you hated me. You said that you wouldn't have been able to fight the urge to kick me in the shin, right? That's a direct quote. The direct quote. You can look it up. Is you were in Japan? Yeah, because you had to physically, you know, like remove yourself. I hear a dragonkin. I've actually not seen Leaving Las Vegas. But Lord of War and Mandy are very, very good. I have not watched Big, no. He's also in a movie called Joe. More indie underground movie. Ads. Someone give Toast a fucking sub. Whatever, I'll leave you be. I myself in times of trouble, Mother Mary comes to me. Speaking words of wisdom, let it be. Wait, who's Joe? Bonjour. I don't know what the Family Man or Next is. Concealing Veil. Bongiorno. Yeah, Glance is fairly tall. I remember because he power drived me on the fucking sidewalk in San Diego, dude. It left me paralyzed from the feet down. But like below the feet. No, you don't. I'm 5'6". Most ER streamers are pretty tall. Let me see. Bushy's like 6'3". I'm like 6'2". Aggie's not that tall. I think Aggie and Parky are the same height. They're 5 something. Chris and I think Chris and Doma are about the same height. I don't think they're 6 foot though. I think they're under 6 foot. I don't know how tall Gino is. I've never met him in real life.
May I have a word?
All right, dog. All right, dog.
No sense in arguing, I see.
G, what's up? Nick Cage, when he can see 2 minutes into the future and has a crush on Jessica Biel. What? That was my long-term relationship falls apart because he allotted for a year, advances his career, and moves on from multi-million investment broker. And 10 years later, he wakes up and he's in alternate reality where he's married to the girl and they have kids. Interesting. Yes, Chris gives short guy energy, but he's not that short. I was very surprised when it Smith script showed 20K. I was very surprised when I saw him at TwitchCon. I'm like, wow, you are taller than I expected. Are the runs the runs are the runs? You know what I mean? More like I got the runs. Not something that should have happened. There we go. Runer. Eating something at work, and I think all the sesame seed oil lubed my insides and made me nearly shit my pants 5 minutes later. Okay. Seed oils. Don't you know that like kills you or something, right? Like the next day, you know, just plop dead. Or whatever. I forget what the talking points are. I'm gonna die anyway. What is short guy energy? Just someone who, like, if you only see their face or hear their voice or something, you just assume, like, oh, he seems short. Like, people thought I was, like, 5 foot something before they saw me at TwitchCon. It's the #1 thing I heard when I got to TwitchCon. I'm like, wow, you're tall. I didn't think I gave off short guy energy, bro. My bad.
Well, you are a true. My name, presuming you only.
I love crappy spells. If you hold a person's head in a barrel of Ciro, yeah, you're correct. Definitely correct. Ah! I'm parked out by the lake. Where'd these guys go? Where are they? Where'd the dog go? What the dog doing? I'm bringing it back, dude. This is for Glance, but he's not here, I think. He might be lurking. Bring it back, chat. If you haven't been here for, what, over 2 years, you have no idea what this is.
You surprised you?
All right.
Why don't? Oh, don't.
Ooh. Turn that shit up, brother. There it is. Glance is here. I should get a cowboy hat, dude. I should take this streaming shit seriously. Have some sunglasses too? Fuck. I got a huge bit, dude. Yeah, I've been in Texas for like 9 months and I've yet to get a cowboy hat. Since you're Corona, the last no cam months, shit, dude. Playing Bingus Bongus isn't professional enough. Thinking bingo's professional. It actually is, though. Where is the lake? 80 miles from Santa Fe. And where is he parked? This song's a banger, dude. Woo! Yeah, I moved to Texas back in like May, I think. No, April. Song's a banger, dude. I should set this as my alarm tone. There you go, Glance. Glance has been yearning for the lake for quite some time. Been watching Love You in the Bingus. Oh, like you've been going back and watching the bingo seasons? That wouldn't be that bad of an idea to have a CBD Kona emote of like me in the cowboy hat. Oh, about oh yeah, I've always had that Coney emote though. Yeah, hopefully whenever Domo puts on the next Bingo Brawlers season, hopefully it surpasses the others. Ultimately, if I'm ever in a bingo season, I'm just like, I just want to win. However, I think the audience is just like, we just want good games, dude. The audience loves upsets. And I love upsets too. If they're not against me. if there would be anyone in a position that would be an upset against me. I don't know if there really would be anybody, but yeah. No Invis Assassin, we're good. If they want good games, why are they watching Elden Ring? That's maybe we should ask everybody who watches Bingo Brawlers. Why are you watching Elden Ring? The emote did not work. I think Gregory isn't all caps. Is it all caps? Might not be. Dominate the route. As it's a 1 in a million thing, I think that happened. I think one of my favorite moments when watching back the, not even watching, yeah, when watching back the, matches is, there was one square that, that Adaf didn't really, like, practice that much. It was the jail square. Shit, this guy's gonna fuck me up, dude. And it was one of the only squares that he had to go for a left when he was up against me, and then, like, I think he got lost. Because I think it was inevitable that I was getting my last score anyways, and he just types on screen like LOL and just puts it across the across his screen. It was fucking hilarious. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to kill this guy. These guys are a bit chunky, dude. Yeah, whatever. And that's why you clear out the heckin' graveyards. The Dutch word for fun is LOL. Imagine not practicing being a spongus. He practiced. It was just, when it comes to some people, they're not practicing all the time, right? And then so some squares are gonna slip through your fingers, right? Like that was kind of like with me in season 2. There were some squares that I just didn't practice because I was like, I'm never gonna need them, right? But I mean, obviously you would need them. We're talking about practice, man. We ain't even talking about the game. We talking about practice, man. Yeah. He did practice. And Ada did very well. He was in position to be second place for a while in season 4, and he was a part of the 4-way tie for the 4th seed. I mean, yeah, you should know how to do all the scores, but sometimes you don't have the time, or you got something else to do, you know? Not everyone knows every trick. Right. Except for Tom and Blanks. Because they cheat. I have the proof. That they're cheaters. How'd that not reach him? What? Yeah, that's not gonna do shit. Yeah. Yeah, that did not do anything. Oh shit. That's crazy. Man. I thought I was going perpendicular enough. That was a really good seed. That was a really good seed. Unfortunate. It has improvements arc over the last few seasons. Oh yeah. So in season 3, when he debuted, season 3 was originally going to be a pro-am event, but Adolf was the only M. So he was put into a rough spot. From what I understand, he worked quite a bit with Chris, to learn as much as he could. Like every night, they'd be in calls, being like, running the plays. 93. Only one horn tender? Sucks. Yeah, nothing else is really that great. Alright, go. Well, thank you. Watching any of the Olympics? I have not watched any Olympics yet. Whenever Winter Olympics would be on, I'd only ever really watch speed skating. Yes, people watch the Olympics? What? What kind of question is that, bro? Oh yeah, and figure skating. I would watch figure skating as well. Really, I don't get hit by the putrid avatar again. Okay. Oopsie daisy. Wait, hold on. What? I have to now look at the spoiler logs for that one. What was the? Replacing Star Scourge.
I am going to rip your throat apart.
Gaming.
Golden Hippo? Okay, yeah, that was a okay, never mind. Nothing to see here. Jimbo! Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for the 38 months. Holy shit. Alright. Randomizer. Thanks, Logic. Appreciate it. You haven't watched the Olympics once in your life? That's crazy, dude. Oh, okay. What I said earlier, I would watch speed skating, figure skating. I watched the snowboarding events as well. I remember when who who was the that redheaded snowboarder? Shaun White. Yeah. I distinctly remember when he got gold for his event. And he got gold for like on his second run because he had 3 runs, and then on his third run, since he already won, he went for the double McTwist, which I think he invented or something. And I was like, that was hype, dude. Oh yeah, curling too. I guess I used to watch a lot of Olympics then. Wait, 94? 94. The rune is like the only thing that's good here. Ice Crag's pretty good. Stormhawk Axe, my beloved. Okay. It sucked. It was cold. I like curling as well. Always get amazed by the strategies. Curling stones are supposed to be like really expensive, right? They're deemed to be too dangerous, and as far as I can tell, nothing's changed to make them less dangerous. The league just decided to say, fuck it, we ball. Really? Surely this is a good idea. God, this takes a long ass time, dude. The same attack twice in a row, you idiot. Could be. Yeah, it could be worth it. Who knows? Never been in snow. I've only seen snow one time, ever, in my life. That scene from Blades of Glory is sampled in, you know, that song about the guys in Paris. You know, the one I don't know which one you're talking about, Logic. Oh, what's the song? The Gentleman in Paris? I don't know that song. Gwyneth Paltrow said that in What? Celebrities aren't real, dude. African American. Yeah, there's some African Americans in Paris, right? Obama was once there, I'd imagine.
But I can also that you're not. Then why not? I am Carlin.
Vex? Yeah. Dexterity. You put it on Instagram. Not think it was gonna go down very poorly, or what is up with celebrities, dude? You have a manager that said like, hey, maybe don't do that? He thought she had the pass. Did you ever see the clip of Kanye explaining the song's title? Oh my god. Oh, hi, Wormface. NFTs of her vagina. I got hit. Well, you can't prove that I got hit. I might have to post that one. That one was... That one was something else, dude.
Oi, where are you off to?
Texas sun next to the fall. That's so dumb, dude. I'm posting the LSF to get some actual good content. True. Actual live stream fails. Okay. Launching. 95. Hey Chad, I'm thinking about a run that I might start working on. Concealing Veil might be the best thing here, kind of. Torch pulls. Hobbs barrier. Oh boy. Magical blade. That's good. No. Not DS2 all bosses broken straight sword only. That's a no bueno. Hi Croc. I was thinking, what if I just like, what if I take Kai Cenat's first playthrough and then do like all the stuff that he did on his first playthrough and no hit all the major bosses that he fought. Kind of like what Gino did with Asmongold. I was thinking of Elon Musk's as well. That's another one that wouldn't be that bad. Alright, man. Bro, I'm out. Kai Cenat, please save us from the rando. All aging untouchables, no parry. Well, then it'd just be impossible. I just simply did an Elon Musk playthrough. I did not do a no-hit run of Elon Musk build. Zweihander, no, sorry, Flambage. I'm doing pretty well. Hi, Snake Dragon. How are you doing today, dude? If Axe is the most powerful spell in Elden Ring, how could it be bad? Weren't you just here last run? I also don't know how to tell if it's Senesax or Lanceax. I don't know the difference.
I can also that you're not. Then why? I am Carly.
Bad effects. The thing about doing an Elon Musk no-hit run is I would have to have it be mid-roll. Like I'm not farming for fucking the brass shield. I think the brass shield was the only thing that he had on there that like needed farming. And he also said like if medium roll was necessary, he would, you know, like take off some armor or whatever. However, yeah, I'd make some adjustments to that stupid run. What are the chances that Elon Musk is just a really meticulous rage baiter? You pull the boss and read the health bar. Yeah, I know that.
Have you, they sir, but you, I can play turning root to aid you.
Hey,
to the foot.
Baby, babbity, bibbity bobbity boo.
Summon me. Ah, I bequeath. Use it will summon torrent. Treat him with respect.
You're just a lonely, dangerous, attention-seeking idiot. Hey, he said that we were gonna get people on Mars in 10 years, okay? Granted, that was 13 years ago. You put some respect on that guy, alright? So it has to be doing it on purpose. It's easy to put a man on Mars. Bruno Mars, that is. If we would have worked, none of it would be things. No, I'm sure SpaceX would have been part of it.
You there?
Surely.
Could you help? You were just thank you. I was pushing. I ended up. Oh, when they and so this is all I hope.
Oh, okay, well, yeah. Okay, I don't know what the interworkings with him and the engineers at SpaceX are, but like, I don't know. I'd say that's okay, maybe this isn't an apt comparison, but I'd say that's akin to saying that like, oh, Steve Jobs wasn't responsible for, you know, shit at Apple. It was the, you know, everyone who worked under him. Like, yeah, technically, but I don't know. Like, I think technically, yeah, sure, it'd be like, oh, it was the engineers, but like, I feel like that's such a, I don't know, semantic thing to argue. Yeah, just stick to calling him kind of a buffoon.
Not names, but let me ask. Are you here? Does your despite? Yeah. Takes me any inch. All I know. Now's the time.
Whoa. 3 gold feet and a gold tender. And there's a gold tender or good foot in Kale. Good. We are going to be pretty good on runes. Like he was ever in the lab. Sure. Oh, it's not really anything that I really care about. Will I be able to kill this guy? Let's see. Please die. Can you get the fuck away from me, bro? Oh, I don't think Elon Musk has any expertise on fucking anything that he owns, dude. I wouldn't chalk up the physical labor to him. It's important to him that people have a perception of him as this genius scientist guy. What he really is a rich kid who has a very good eye for which companies to buy. Yeah. And good PR. Yeah, he had really great PR, actually. Up until the election. The submarine incident? Are you talking about the like personalized submarine that he wanted to make for one of the soccer kids in Thailand? What country was that? Yeah, and then he called someone a PDF file. There's a good movie about that story. Not about Elon Musk. It's about the actually like them saving the soccer team. It's called 13 Lives, directed by Ron Howard. It was actually pretty good. I didn't know like all the details of it. I guess it was a really unconventional thing for them to, like, put the kids under. Fucking drag them through the water. Favorite movie ever is Melania. I don't know, man. I feel icky, like, dunking on Melania. Like, bro, I feel like she's just, like, she's just there, dude. Or maybe she's not. I don't know. I don't even know anything about her. Just like, I don't know, like, her husband's what people hate, right? Not really her. It is very funny, though, how, hey, it's Placenta sucks. How the administration seemed to get a whole bunch of bots for Rotten Tomatoes for the audience score, but they just kind of forgot about all the other user scores on other movie review sites. I think the Cybertruck looks cool. I'll say it. Fuck you. I'd never buy one. That seems like fucking fucking recall waiting to happen. I think it looks cool though. Stair. It's called the hard stair. People who forget their manners. Reacting to memes video. Didn't Tesla's stock go down because he smoked weed on Joe Rogan? That was funny. Seems like such a strange turn of events. Is it actually a death trap? Like, are there... Is there a higher prevalence of people getting injured / dying in the Cybertrucks? I've just never heard of people, like, dying or getting hurt at a... I don't know, a higher rate in Cybertrucks. I guess I could look at it. The car doesn't crumple. I know that much, which is pretty unsafe. But I've just never, like, heard of any stories of someone being like, yeah, I got into a car accident, just, you know, fucking died. Like, I could accept in theory. I haven't never seen any story about the prevalence of people getting injured is higher in Cybertrucks. Granted, there aren't many out there, so... Elden stars.
Welcome. Well, you please. I'm angry. $17 lower. That's fucking crazy. Oh shit, there you go. Shit, I should have rested. Never mind. I get a free fucking thing. Imp there. Oh, it's a frenzy flower. Okay, I gotta go.
45% of all statistics are made up. I fully beat Elden Ring. Yes, I've beaten all the bosses many a time. First playthrough. Yeah, my bad. First playthrough. Bro, are you fucking kidding me, bro? There had to be a mini worm face there, and there had to be an imp readying a freaking throwing knife. Are you kidding? This. What were these? What did I die for? Jack shit. Have I beaten all the bosses while wearing a silly hat? No, I haven't. I be jacking my shit. How many times did you beat the Watchdogs, though? What Watchdogs? What are my thoughts on the sport of bowling? It seemed really fun in the Marty Supreme movie. Bowling's cool. I bowl it once, like, I don't know, every couple years. I fought a lot of burial watchdogs. 96. $96. Is that the sentry torch? What did I see? Of course it's a sentry torch. I'm in Smith. Shatter Earth. Oh, not really any good ones here either. The imp in the bush is unfair. I've had 2 things just hide in bushes. Actually, I'm closer to probably 5, but yeah, no idea they were they were there. One of them was an invisible enemy, or one that could turn invisible. That was really fun. Got one thing hiding in a bush right here. How good is Elden Ring, right? You tried Neo 3? No, I have not. I don't know if I'm going to be playing Neo 3. I never played any of the other Neos, so I don't know. I don't know. It's an ancient hero that I see. Oh, that's right. I have played Lies of P, I have not played through the DLC. Varisat, yeah, it was, Stalza's, right? Or was it someone else's? I don't know the names of the other Fire Knights. I only know Salza because the name of the hood.
And I can also that you're not then why I am Carl.
Damn. No respect my boy. Well, Queenline's a little bitch. Do blocks and counters count as hits? Yes. In No It Runs, you are not allowed to block anything. However, the reason as to why you're not allowed to block anything... I thought I started moving at the right time. Is, unclear. Is it because you get staggered when you get hit? Or is it just because something is coming in contact with your character model that isn't through an iframe? Who knows? You know, there's a hitless dilemma that comes from this question. Did you know, chat, that there are these enemies in Dark Souls 1 that they blow darts at you, right? Poison blow darts. However, if you have a 100% blocking shield, right? And you block the blow dart, you don't get any kind of like, you know, brace from blocking, and you don't take any damage. So the question is, can he block those blow darts? I don't know. That depends on the reason why we can't block with shields. Yeah, staggers. So damage and stagger from an enemy or a trap or a death is considered a hit, right? Hit. Hold on. Let me alt F4. I accidentally pressed continue instead of launch on me again. Yeah, so a hit is defined as damage or stagger or death from an enemy or trap, right? Or death can be from anything, and that's still considered a hit. But you don't get damage or staggered, right? From the blow dart dudes. You're very much getting hit. You can't use the word in the... You can't use the word in its own definition, right? You have to answer the question, what is a hit, right? You can't say a hit is when you get hit, right? Then it's like, circle the definition. Borderlands would be pretty fire. Magicland Stone Shrine and Magicland Blade, you say? I see. With the meteorite staff, you say? Ooh, okay. There we go. And darts is a hit because it makes you recoil and this It doesn't make you recoil. Your character has no response to it. Oh, and it has Black Knight armor. I did not notice that. You're being struck by an object. You are being struck by an object? That is the definition of a hit? I don't think that's specific enough. Is there hits overall? Yes. My shield have been struck. I have just have a plain definition that would not, you know, have an overarching effect on anything else that you wouldn't want, right? Don't have it be too complicated as to be absurd and obviously biased. I don't think you have to define hitbox either. Wait, what video did you make on it? Wait, first of all, I didn't know there was a video explaining it. Second of all, did they not, like, do research before voting? Bro, there's no shot that people do that. All the time. Okay, I get, like, in general elections, yeah, but it was linked in the final vote. That's crazy, bro. Parries and blocks shouldn't count as hits? No, I think that blocking most things should be counted as a hit. I think what you do is you make a definition of what a hit is when we already have a definition of what a hit is, right? Although the blocking thing is nowhere in the definition, so I always thought that blocks weren't allowed because whenever you brace from blocking a hit, I thought that was considered to be a stagger. But stagger is not defiance. So what? Lusat's motherfucking staff? This run's dying in like 5 minutes, by the way. And blocking shouldn't count, but what if you don't take a brace from when you block? That is good. Hi, Madeline. Yeah, and the dodge roll talisman is very, very good. The Crystal Knight talisman was there, and Rakshas's armor was there, Lusat's staff was there, and surprisingly your mother was there too. Odds would be way easier if Hob decided to just do no damage, but bro wanted to use RTSR. Your mom's very nice. Yeah, I mentioned nothing about your mom being mean. Yo, Sonic God, thank you for the raid. What's up? Yeah, parries are never considered hits. Yeah, if Team Hillis denies your run, don't worry about it. If you make good stuff, then people on YouTube will watch it. If you fake good stuff, people on YouTube will watch it too. That's what you gotta remember. God, I should start faking runs. It'd be so fucking... That'd be a fun time, dude. Did I pick up the spiky balls? This is a randomizer, so I don't know where the spiky balls are. I want you to chill. I don't want to think about making content. God bless Nico Bellic. You guys... Did that ancient dragon just fall off the bridge? You guys weren't here. Or some of you guys weren't here earlier in the stream. Nico Bellic's channel is... It's gone.
I was pushing, I ended up. Oh, when they, and so this is all I hope.
I tried looking at him up, and then the first thing that came up was a video by Dino, talking about his run. I didn't watch it because I don't want to support Dino, but yeah, I couldn't find his channel. Binks said the same thing, couldn't find the channel or the original video. You got the deets? Ray Dimitri? Yeah, Ray Dimitri though. That's an oldie but a goodie right there. Hey, it's Mitra. Let's play high guard. I don't know what high guard is. CBD can't find the balls. It's true. What's wrong with Dino? Dino threatened to dox me about 3 years ago? Live on a stream, and he never apologized to me for it, and he never retracted his threats. It's a whole thing. Not many people know about it. I tend to not talk about it too much anymore. Bye, Frogman. Mass was good. Hey, you watch Mass? Fuck yeah, dude. I hope you went into it not knowing anything about it. No, I don't talk about it that much anymore because it gets people annoyed whenever I do talk about it, so that's why I don't talk about it. I'm fine talking about it, but people get annoyed whenever I bring it up, so. Hey, Nick. Nobody knows what high guard is, even high guard. Yeah, I literally know nothing. Annoyed at me? Yeah, annoyed at me. Sorry, I try not to bring it up. Knew nothing, took my advice. Good, Sandra. That's my favorite movie of 2021. That movie slaps. Nico Bellic's Patreon is still there? Shit, dude. Some unforgivable oopsie daisies, yes. It was a whole thing. It wasn't just Dino that did some crazy shit. It was a few other people in the community that gave me a bunch of trauma, but no worries, dude. Is Mass a story about your mom? Alright, here, buddy. Guy. Coming in here, stealing my jokes. Night Snake Dragon. The OG core hit list fell apart. Depends on what you mean by that. It's a whole I mean, I could go through the story for people who have no idea. I found a ball. There's one ball. CP said he only found one ball.
Hello? Can you hear me? Oh, I at peace. I just...
Yeah, the OGs were Ahab, Squilla, a couple other peeps. This ball is chasing me all the way over here. It's fucking crazy, dude. Thanks, Sanjay. When do I transition the woman and become CBG? No, I could still be CBD. It'll just be dudette. No, I could just still say dude. Dude is gender neutral. Why not? The ball wants to go to its home. Wait a minute. Hey, dude. You wouldn't have anything to signify the transition? That could be my little, like my thing, like my quirk. Diva? Okay, Diva's a good one. I'm trying to think of it. Actually, a lot of the OG people in Team Atlas aren't really around.
Prime sub for a while because I'm dropping Prime, but thanks.
Well, thank you, Nubis. Thank you for the 8 months. Dropping Prime. Did you guys know about Prime Gaming? I saw, dude. Thank you so much, Nubis. Bye, Nubis. Watch Happy Gilmore again. I've been thinking about that too, but I don't want to watch Happy Gilmore 2. That seems like a bad idea. Squilla no longer streams. Hob alive but British. We don't talk about the other guy. First Bloodborne no-hit was done by Jesus Here's Toast, and he's back. Yeah, Squilla doesn't stream too often anymore. Got who the other guy was? Great. We're on the right track here. No, well there he is. Hey Kelp. How you doing? I'm doing pretty fine. I heard that you're wanting to coach Kaylee and Hitless. Everyone is a dude, as evidenced by the lyrics in the hit song We're All Dudes from 1997's Good Burger, motion picture soundtrack directed by Brian Robbins and distributed by Paramount Pictures for Nickelodeon. Do 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 do. I saw it. Are we fighting some? Hey, another Rakshasa. I remember I was at the end of I think it was Broken Straight Sword, all bosses no hit, and then I got the Cinder, I blasted We're All Dudes. Carl Jobs was in chat and I got hit. Last boss. That was great. Sorry you can help. Honestly, like, have at it, because I think I already, like, I guess taught her a little bit of the route. I don't know how much she remembers, but whenever I coach people, I'm like, yo, we gotta do this in less than 2 weeks. Sentries torch. Sorry, that might have been loud. Wait, give me all of those. Yeah, Let's Adept is not a thing anymore. That was axed by Team Atlas 2 years ago. A lot of things changed in Teamos over the past few years. I used to be a moderator. Everyone's hit listen up. That's why they cut it? I don't know. That was after I was no longer a moderator that they made that decision. There's surprisingly a lot of politics that goes in the team hit list. I don't have a Hinge profile, bro. I've never downloaded a dating app. It feels so fucking scary, bro. What do you mean I put out pictures of myself and people judge me for it? They'd be like, ew, he has a left ear or something, right? Like something random people judge you for. I am unhinged. Hey, get the fuck away from me, bro. I have black knife armor on. You don't see shit. Oh my god. That's right, bitch. Do I have the B-word pass? Me when someone has a left ear. Turn the fuck around, you idiot. Bro! Walk away. I want that grace, man. Alright, never mind. I'm coming back. Always watching, Wazowski. Bitches in Paris. I stream to hundreds of thousands of people on the internet with my face. Yeah, that's something different, right? Bro, like, when it gets to something more like, I don't know, like, there's a whole lot of difference between someone coming in chat and being like, ew, right? And then, like, I don't know, maybe you're approaching someone, you're like, hey, yo, can I buy you a drink? They go like, ew, right? Like, that hurts way more. Yeah, I mean, that's way more vulnerable. Like, fuck. The worst they can say is no, and then they start laughing. They start seizing because you're so cringe. Can I buy you a drink, CBD? Ale. There we go. There's the joke. In person at a bar? Hinges off. 100% sure. Oh shit. It's designed to be useless unless you pay for it, and I refuse to do that. Okay, that's also a thing, right? As a guy, I feel like I'd have a miserable time on dating apps, dude. We're getting dates on Twitch. Come here. Your mother. As a guy, I've had miserable times on dating apps. Granted, I guess women would probably have miserable times as well, but it's a different kind of miserable, you know? And your mom had a very nice time. Good. Actually, I don't know how young you are, but like, let's just for the sake of the argument, you're just like in your prime. My mom shagging someone in their prime? Great. Fantastic. Went on a date last Wednesday with a guy. I was about to ask, did you ask him to transition to? Would have been funny. Do I have a... I don't have a remembrance. Having a miserable time just in general. Oh man. I see. Men miserable time, not getting any matches. Women miserable time. Oh my god, too many guys are DMing me. Okay, yeah, but that's a little bit more simplified than I was thinking. I was thinking more like, you know, like weird guys sending weird shit. And time getting wasted. All that jazz. A few decent things in there. Yeah, I don't think the average miserable time on a dating app is getting murdered. It happens. Let's say it's the average.
This way, tarnished. May I forget no sense in arguing, I see.
G. Willikers, Mikola's great rune. Have I been murdered yet? That's true. I've not been murdered yet. But you usually have to go on a date. The fuck? Jesus. I found the balls. No one could answer the survey. Bro, what are we talking about here? What's something you guys say very often? Like, not necessarily a stim, but like something you like either tack on as sentences a lot, or like a saying you say very often. Do I think Tom Hiddleston would date you? Like, under what like, as of right now in the real world, like, do I think you have a chance with Tom Hiddleston, or like, like, if he were to meet you, is he not married? There's a lot of logistics here. Yeah, he is married. Bitch type shit. No, sorry. German phrase for back then. I tend to say, like, what are we even doing here, or something along those lines. Don't hit me, don't hit me. Yeah, no, no, yeah, is a great one. Or like an extended version of it, like, yeah, no, yeah, yeah, no, yeah, yeah, no. No, yeah. Bro, dude, multiple times while driving. I can see that. Oh, drivers in Texas are fucking crazy, dude. Dude, so I've never been passed, like on a two-way road. I've never been passed before, like, living in Hawaii, right? Never. My first, like, month here in Texas, I was passed 3 times. I was amazed. Unlike dark-ass roads, dude.
Well, you're a true. My name, presuming you only...
Say bro a lot. Probably say dude bro a lot, too, or something like that. Dude bro. Holy fuck, dude. The final boss of Rando Hitless. You've never driven in Asia? Okay, yes, I've never driven in Asia. However, I have watched The Amazing Race before, and every time they go into... it doesn't even have to be... Is it usually Asia? No, surely like some... I don't know if it was some African countries too. But yeah, those guys are fucking... They're fucking maniacs, dude. Just drive right through intersections and no one hits anybody. I mean, actually, 07 says that accidents are fairly common, like in India, but... Texas has a highway with a speed limit of 85. Yeah. I feel like in terms of rushing places, Hawaii and Texas are polar opposites. Yeah, but like the traffic's worse in Hawaii. Those are fairly minor? Oh, that's comforting, I guess. This is obligatory at this point. We're doing it again, chat. If you just come to the stream, you haven't been here for a while, and for a while I mean like a couple years, you won't get it until later. I really need a cowboy hat for this. Great stars. Hampton Roads, Virginia. Where's the lake again that he's trying to find in this song? He no-hit Bale? The way he says 80 miles from Santa Fe, it's straight to my goddamn soul. Ooh, more accurate run drop, dude. Driving a car or learning how to drive one seems very advantageous. I can't drive stick. My brother-in-law offered to teach me. One of these days I'll... Oh shit. One of these days that'll happen. That was beautiful, dude. Beautiful. 80 miles from Santa Fe. All right. Isn't there there's a clip of, like, carjackers trying to steal a car, and, they get in, they realize they can't drive it, and they run away. So it was a stick. Holy shit. Wow, that's the first time I've gotten, the all-encompassing crucible tally. And I got another set of black knife armor. That's crazy stuff. How about this, you drive me around instead? That's goals right there. Get enough money to just hire someone to drive for you. Not really. That seems a bit too bougie. I mentioned it before, but like on the Diddy documentary, okay, that's not gonna work. There was a bunch of clips of him, you know, interacting with his entourage. And, like, dude just had people following him around, like, pulling jewelry on him. I'm like, holy fuck, dude. I might have to... A Lambo, the stick shift. I was born in the stick shift. Molded by it. Skip!
I'm going to rip your throat apart.
Yo, 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 yo.
Yo, 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 yo. Thank you for the 46 months, Skip. Thanks for sticking around. I always say that, but thank you. I fucking mean it. Thank you, man. How are you? Hey, Max, what's up? Is that a doula? That's a doula, dude. Did he disappear? Yes, he did. Bitch, I want to go to bed. Go to bed. Go on now, get. Fucking bitch ass skeleton, dude. I have to fuck with that zombie guy. Where is he? I see him. Okay. How many lobsters have I killed? Fucking 0? Ever in this game? Like, fuck, bro. Probably however many I've killed for bingo. And it was pretty much only the lobster that changes into a grafted scion. Good. Please wish me good luck. I wish you good luck in conquering your Marvel Rivals addiction. Conquer my fucking balls in your mouth, CBD. Well, that's just mean.
I am an old soul here. Perhaps you.
Hey, hey, hey. I didn't mean it. Fucking hilarious. Alright. Remember the study saying came out saying lobsters and crabs feel pain the same way as mammals, and no one really cared. Why don't people just kill the lobster before they boil it? Is there a reason? Hey, homie, what's up? A certain bacteria that reproduces rapidly after the animal dies and produces toxins that can't be eliminated by cooking. The fuck? Yeah, that's kind of what I was like thinking. I don't know, I've never had lobster or crab before. My fucking conscience is clear. Granted, I'm not a vegan. However, I do think that veganism probably is like the... I don't know. I think humanity's gonna go to eventually anyways. Ooh. You know what, let's go check out, what Turtle Pope has. Veganism, I would say, includes lab-grown meat, yeah. But
Fit to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I'm there is, but I can take gathering. Very let my hand.
I feel like there's no feasible way to have the vast majority of humans on Earth not kill animals if like lab-grown meat doesn't become a thing. Ooh. It's Unseen Blade. Fuck, I thought it was Night Comet. I went to the wrong spot. Hold on. The only thing about lab-grown meat that's really going to piss me off is, you know, all the meat companies aren't going to just sit down and take it. They're going to be lobbying up the... Oh, shit. Ah! Would I eat lab-grown meat? Yeah. After, you know, there's safety regulations put in place. Lab-grown human meat? No. No, I wouldn't. That doesn't sound very bueno. Not very good quality meat. Wasn't there... there was some guy who had his leg amputated for some reason? I don't know if it's actually real. But I'm pretty sure there was like a Reddit thread or something. And he and his friends made like fajitas or something out of his leg. And ate it. Like, would people just be doing shit, man? We can have elaborate meat that has similar nutritional value and is actually better for the environment. I don't see the issue unless it's insanely expensive. I mean, I would doubt that it would be more expensive. Because, like... Yeah, hold on. Because, like, I don't know how much it really costs to, like, I don't know, to, like, to, you know, raise a cow from it being a calf to, you know, it being, having enough meat on it to, you know, to slaughter it, but... Would I bite you if you were toasted? It'd be a hard pass. Is that legal? What, to eat your own leg? I guess. Who's gonna stop you? What law is there? Labs have costs, but like, it seems like a lot to manage like animals. I don't know, just seems like there'd be much less stuff to worry about.
I am my opponent. Do you know how it came? Well, the shattering. It is by the matter, and so the earth. Oh, you are free. I would so if you find, unless in which case. Oh, very well. Heresy. All thing. Oh, very well. Heresy. All thing.
I already have this, right? Unfortunately. I'm gonna get the other scroll. Dog. I don't know. I feel like how people or how companies would succeed in like lobbying against lab grown meat would probably be like, I don't know, like it'd be the same as like the COVID vaccine deniers, where it's like, oh, but like, what if, you know, 5 years down the line you develop a third arm, or what if you get sucked into a black hole? What if you get some disease that is a sleeper agent trigger for Russian spies? Or, you know, some bullshit, you know. I'd love a third arm. Do not, and I repeat, do not threaten me with a good time. Yoga mat compound in Subway bread? What?
Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing.
Wait, do I not have ice crag? Oh, I guess I don't.
Is the
What if now, hear me out, a second head? You mean for females, not males, right? Bazinga. Not that this kind of propaganda just work. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it would be weird to wake up and know Russian out of the... That'd be funny. Somehow they get you, dude. They get you speaking Russian. Good luck on the bell bearings.
Where are you off to?
Numbers, thanks for the follow. There's a chemical as a leavening agent in their bread that is also used in yoga mats, and people went, oh, that sounds bad. Ooh, that's scary. Is this demi-humans? I don't know if I'll be able to... You know what? Fuck it, we ball, bro. Just fucking run. They don't see shit. What the fuck are you gonna do? Hit me? Did I just get bazingaed? My bad. Was I not supposed to do that? Get bazingaed with an ad that's starting, I don't know, in a few seconds. Valiant gargoyles. avoided Subway for quite some time due to that scandal, and I don't think the chain ever changed the recipe. I see one, yeah. Yeah, a lot of the hits will be taken early on because I'm just kind of, I don't know, not being too careful. I will definitely take a lot of hits to some bosses though. Sometimes they're just very, very difficult. PB stands for personal best. If you ever see PB, that's personal best. If you ever see WR, that's world record, right? Is there a point where I'm done item grabbing? Yeah, so usually I'll point out the route. You start at the first step, you get Torrent, right? And then you loot the grave, or you pass by Bernal, you loot the graveyard over here, you go through Limgrave, looting some things. There's a couple graveyards here, then you go down to Fort Height, and you come back around. You usually get a grace that's right here. Then you go into Weeping. I heard a dragonfly. Let me just go to the round table. And go through Weeping, and then you go through Liurnia, then you go through Caelid, and then you go through Altus. All these places you have to go to anyways, right? Because you have to get to Radon, right? You have to go through Liurnia to get to Altus. And in Altus, you have to go there to, fight DTS. So, like, it seems like a lot, which I guess it kind of is, but you have to kind of do all this stuff anyways. Which is, kind of interesting. So I'd say, like, after I'm done in Altus, then it's boss fight time. And in Altus, there's a few checks to see if I can pick up the bell bearings. There's 2 graveyards, and there are 2 merchants. Hmm. 30 minutes more? About 30 minutes, I'd say, yeah. Honestly, I kind of zone out when doing, like, the prep of this run. It's like everything, you never get the same, seed twice. At least you probably shouldn't. So every item you pick up, you're just kind of attentive as to what it is. Loki sound like Neil deGrasse Tyson. People have stated that before, and I don't know if I agree. Neil deGrasse Tyson has more of a nasally... 20 poison darts, what the fuck? It's more of a nasally, like, sound. Right? Maybe not. Bitch. Yeah, the way he explains things is different. Like, his pace is different from mine. However, okay, sometimes I listen back to my stream sometimes. I pause a lot. Sometimes I'm like, dude, can you please finish the sentence faster? Like, who is this idiot? Why is he on my stream? Type of shit. But what were to happen if we were to orbit around? That is true. He elongated some words. Why is he famous? Is it just because, like, he was a hip astrophysics black guy commentator? The finger. He did a science show. Okay. No, I don't hate him or anything. I just don't know why. Because, like, you know, Bill Nye the Science Guy is famous because, well, he had the fucking show kids in school. What are Bill Nye's credentials? Yeah, Neil deGrasse Tyson's the space guy. He's not really known outside the U.S. Oh. That would make sense. Engineer. Mechanical engineer. Mathematical engineer, bro. What are his credentials? He is Bill Nye the Science Guy. I appreciate it, bro. I forgot. My bad. Yeah, he was the guy who was on Kai Cenat's stream. Honorary doctorate degrees.
Welcome. Well, please. I'm angry.
Is an honorary doctorate degree the same as an actual, or not an actual, a traditional? I don't know what you would call, as a regular doctorate degree. I'd say probably so, right? I mean, like, you have to do a whole bunch of shit to get it, right? Science guy is a legitimate profession. You explain stuff in an understandable way, which I like, but also in a non-boring way. Yeah. He's kind of a snob on Twitter, though. Sometimes his tweets are kind of like, yes, we know, we know, Neil, Mr. Tyson. Market. Ain't have shit in Detroit. Other being a science educator because he was director of Hayden Planetarium in New York when they declassified Pluto from being planet size. After that, became the go-to black science man to explain things on the news and host of the new Cosmos. Interesting. I don't know what we're shooting at me. That's kind of strange. Gives really long and passionate answers to apparently some question. Yeah. I remember, wasn't he on Joe Rogan? When Joe Rogan, no, it was, I mean, he was on Joe Rogan, but like, I think he made like a video responding to, what's his face? Guy who played, Brody and Iron Man. Fucking Terrence Howard? Is Terrence Howard, like, made his own math or something? Like, a lot of it is just very wrong. If there was ever a species for whom sex hurt, it would have undoubtedly gone extinct long ago. Same with numerous counterexamples, including the common house cat. Is that true for like bed bugs too, or something? I actually don't know. I don't know much about things. I'm just here on the internet. I just work here. Okay. Do I have a bleed weapon? Scavenger sword. $50, $45. I'm guessing the Shield of the Guilty is my go-to here. You know, yeah. Let's take down a dragon. Oh wait, I need a foot. Most people in general sound like assholes if they try to talk about something outside their expertise. Is that why I always sound like an asshole? I think Kale has a... Nope, that was a different... that was a different seed. We solved the... What is the radiation problem in nukes? That was a different seed too, fuck. Shit. Sometimes one should be two because of equal and opposite reactions. Good for him, dude, you know? Trying to make a name for himself. Or something. Yeah, I literally only have one golden foot. That's lovely. Okay. Holy shit. Favorite ice cream flavor. Something with chocolate, so either like chocolate and Oreo. It's that, chocolate and Oreo. But usually things just only have chocolate, so I like chocolate. Because I'm happy, clap along if you feel like a room without. What is a room without a roof? The fusion reaction in the weapons is kicked off by a fission reaction, excuse me, of Fizzle U-235, which emits fast neutrons. I understand all of that. I don't understand how Neil deGrasse Tyson can be so confused. What a fucking nerd, dude. Like, holy shit. It's called a courtyard. Is it a favorite word? Spelunking. Do you want to know where I learned the word spelunking? I'm guessing people. Yeah, it was Batman Begins. Elon Musk cave incident. No, it was not that. My favorite word is oubliette. I read it in a book called Malice years ago when I was like in 7th grade or something. Or spelunky. Petrichor. Petrichor? Petrichor. Dude, you can't just call people whores like that. Who is from RuneScape? I never even played RuneScape. I just saw my brother play it. Never played RuneScape. Never done diddly did it. That due to mini Midra aggroing from across the map and running all the what? Another thing I have to be worried about? Fucking mini Midra. Get the balls for now. I don't need that anymore. Remember to equip that on bosses. Bit rough on the loot. A teensy weensy bit rough on the loot here. Looking like Great Stars play. I'm heavy loaded though. It's not good. Well, do I go with iron balls? I don't know. I guess for now I kind of have to. I don't have to, but defense rolling sentence and then feel really smart after. Like, hell yeah, if I can code it with that word. I don't know. Maybe, probably. Sure, I'll increase the strength on that, but I'm gonna have to increase the intelligence quite a bit. Okay, hold on. Use strength. Wait, I have to level up the fucking balls first.
You'll no matter how you.
Well. Did I find heal on? No, I didn't. Okay. Sure. Yeah, let's go. But you were calling him a PDF. French? You know I'm fluent in French. A lot of people don't know that. Logic. Please, skeleton, don't see me. Alright. Next up on... Do I make this jump? There we go. French is my first language. My condolences. Fucking hell. I don't know why I came here first. I always do Fort Ferris first. Good. Whoa. If it went through, yeah, if it goes through, then I just be like, that's bullshit, and then reset. Pretty much. Asta was a snail, the catcher was a spy. Use English more in my day-to-day life because it's the language my partner and I share. I found it easier to learn German through my mother tongue rather than English. It felt like there was more in common. They say that English is a difficult language to learn. Does that just kind of depend on what your first language is? Lies? Because they say there's so many exceptions to things, and it's like, I guess that's true, but... Like, there's exceptions to, like, shit in Spanish, too. Hi, I'm Ray. But, like, why is it always like, yeah, English is, like, the hardest language to learn? Like, wouldn't that be, like, Icelandic or some shit? You ever heard anyone speak Icelandic? Of course you haven't. This is not the French challenge. No hit run now. That is probably never going to happen, ever. I would bet $10,000 that no one will ever complete a legitimate French challenge no hit in the next, let's say 5 years. Hey Shabam, how you doing? Watching TV and listening to stuff, I didn't find it particularly hard. Damn. My bad, Chief. Just used for Gregorian. One day I told her I want to learn Gregorian. She said, No, you don't. I did pretty well, Armory. Nice seeing you here. Oh, I just got frenzy build up by the goat. How many unique phonemes it has? So Mandarin would be like pretty up there? Fuck. Didn't even see you. Holy shit. This is gonna be a ride, dude. Providence are faster than Torrent. Remember that. Okay. There's Gregorian. English running, please.
Oh, good night. Are you here as a
Crazy work though. Holy shit. Look at the separation on this guy's legs, dude. Holy shit. This guy's lean as fuck. Oh, dude, I kept on saying Gregorian. Georgian. Bro, no, in my head, I'm like, yeah, from Georgia. Where did Gregorian come from? Like, the Gregorian calendar? What the fuck, dude? Jesus. That's a mental gaff and a half. Holy shit. No, in my head, I was thinking Georgian, too. That's crazy. I was like, yeah, from Georgia. Like, I knew what we were talking about. Fucking Gregorian, dude. The Chinese in college, it was torture. Well, I knew people who took Chinese, but they were typically Asian. I knew one person, like, who took Chinese who wasn't. And she was kind of a know-it-all, and I guess had something to prove. Would be cool to know Chinese. Fuck, dude. Go to China? Fucking... That's it. That's all I really know. What you would do with Chinese, really. Go to China. There we go. This guy's a beast, man. This guy's insane. The actual just... Do not fuck with him. I don't know how fast that guy throws his little sling. That's a comet shard. And I never want to find out. Better than Dark Souls 3. Learning a language is tough for me, dude. Between high school and college, I have 6 years of Spanish. And I have jack shit to show for it. It was just the toughest thing for me to fully understand. And I was a science major, dude. Hot. Oh, he started moving. There's a wisp right there. I'm out. Where's English? If someone asked me to do, wait, wait, what's ENGG? What is that? Engineering, yeah. 5 years of Sanskrit in school and never use it again ever. I hear some rumblings. That's what I wanted. That's basically all I learned from school at this point. Yeah. Oh, that bow golem is gonna fucking see me somehow. When I start adding letters, I give up. True. I remember taking calculus in high school. There was someone also who was taking calc. I don't know why, because he wasn't good at all. And I remember like it was like a week before the midterm or something, maybe a couple weeks, and like we still had to explain like really basic shit to him. This doesn't look like a good idea. Let's go back over here. When they added X, you know he's gonna give it to you. I don't know if that's an enemy. That's an owl. Can I get up on here? Can I get up onto that thing? Is that a page? That's a fucking page, bro. X the everything app. Didn't he say that he wanted to have it to where you can send money to people over Twitter? Is that ever gonna happen, Mr. Elon? You ever gonna do that? X, I should call her. My goodness. Money laundering? No, like his other business that he wanted to call X, PayPal. X, we gonna give it to you. Your money, that is. It is get up off of that thing, but I reworded it to fit the, the moment. Harder, easy to learn depending on what your first language is. Yeah, that's kind of what I said earlier, right? If you try to learn language with the same roots as yours, easier learning. French for an English speaker, when some English language, for example. Yeah. And then there's Polish. I don't know if Homeboy actually sees me. That's dangerous. He has a yell. Alright, Halo scythe wielding idiot here is gonna be a bit tricky. Something is aggroed on me. Let's just rest.
His customer, well.
Black Flame Tornado would have been really great for Rail. Okay. Okay. Well, where are we going? I have one more spot actually. I gotta dupe the Astal Remembrance. Why is read pronounced like red? I guess why is it pronounced like read and red? Yeah. I think this is pronunciation, especially learned from books. What do you mean? Read, yeah. UPIA, alright. Where are we headed? One last shop, and then we check out what DTS is. Oh, wait a minute. I did not pick up the somber. Do I need a somber? I don't think I do. The somber bell bearing? Wait, did I just... I fucked up. No, I didn't.
Oi, where are you off to?
Thank you for the follow.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
All right, let's see what DTS is. Gender stuff is weird. What, for like Spanish or something? Did they stop understanding? I don't think so. It would just sound weird. But it is very weird how objects have it. Like every object, every like noun has a gender. That is. I don't think that's very typical. Falling Sarbeast. Okay, so the question is, do I fight him here? I guess so. Kind of a scary Billy here. Jeez. Hey Tommy, what's up? Hi Historian. What do I want here? Blue sats, it's 52 ints. I have 38. I would need 49 since my headpiece gives me 3, right? That's kind of a bit away. Yep. Tom Scott did a video about all the sounds human mouths can physically make, and if we used all of them, we'd have 44 letters. Tom Scott's, bro. He was my favorite YouTuber. Just like without a doubt. Like holy shit, that guy, like he's so inspiring. I think I came across his videos during COVID.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival!
The festival. Is cat in French? They're clicking and whistling languages. I would assume that would be very low too. I guess it's not really accounting for pitch. Was he? He's terrified of roller coasters? Alright, who are you? Who are you? Fuck! Holy shit, damn it, bro. Alright, chat. I have an idea. We simply pretend it doesn't exist. Is that the Tom Scott video? Oh, the roller coaster video. Let me, I'll pull that up. Yo, Jamie, pull that up. Oh no, no! Fuck, man, that's so rough, dude. I don't know how... That's crazy how he saw me as well. Man, that's so dumb. Like you can't see him until it's too late, and then somehow he sees you. Like, that's so incredibly dumb. We'll continue, why not? Let's keep this out, actually. Oh god, I'm so bad, dude. Wait, do you... Nope. You don't. Hold on. I want to see if he gets staggered by balls. I'll reset. I mean, it's very difficult to land charge R2s on him. Wait, tap R2s? Okay, so not tap R2s. Yeah. So I'm guessing I would just have to stay at a distance on Edred if I don't have a great sword or a great katana. Unforged, dude. Unseen form would have saved that run. Would jump attack stagger? Maybe, but then it wouldn't really matter. Because you recover very slowly from jump attacks. Launching. We're on 98. Fuck. Okay. Probably just the rune. Okay. Terrible. Great katana, though. I'd love that. Wow, this is shit. Fuck it, dude. I'm going... Great katana and bow. You know what? Yeah, let's just luck into a staff. Because both of those started with some really poopy spells. I'm widowy cheating. Isn't there a state of play that's happening soon? Or something? Hey, Lamenter, my boy. I saw it in. Bitch? Oh, bitch? You gonna jump too, idiot? Everyone's huffing copium. I saw a tweet from someone, and it was a still from Bloodborne, with the caption, "It's about persistence." Why is it most of the time that some starting dips, you just find right away anyways? Bloodborne has no magic? There's some... There's some magic. Whatever you might consider magic. Oh, so DS2 over Bloodborne is crazy. Why magic one gun? True, why didn't they just bring guns to Hogwarts? Runes.
But I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carl.
A Revenant on the left. Poke. We're so back, full loop on the conversation. So I have no scientific evidence of this, right? Just anecdotal. However, 100% of the time, when two people are discussing something very, you know, like involved, right? Arguing, debating, whatever, and one person says, "We're just talking in circles," or, you know, we're getting nowhere. It is usually because of that person that the circles are being talked. Poke. Pick up the thing. You love circling. No, people talk in circles because they get talked into a corner and they don't know how to just say, "Yeah, my bad, I was wrong." That's all it is. You don't see shit, alright? Walk out of here. Oh, I watch those stupid surrounded videos. Please.
just thank you. I was put and I ended up. Oh, when they and so this is all I hope.
I said it and it was their fault. I believe he said he was a white supremacist. And everyone clapped. Or half the people clapped. And then after the episode, some of the people there were like, bro, I don't know why I was called here. I don't like, those guys are like fucking crazy. Motherfucker, the people surrounding you don't agree with you. It's fucking crazy, bro.
Are you here? Does your despite? Yeah. Takes me.
They don't clarify their definitions? Well, that could be a reason, but like a lot of times people don't want to clarify a definition. Disagreements and like Giant Crusher again, I got that last one. Disagreements can be very like easily like, you know, resolved. Or misunderstandings can be very easy, but like it would require people to be mature. It wasn't sure if he blew up. And it's not just in political discussions, it could be in anything. Like, it could be in relationships too, right? Like, or friendships. Like, I cannot tell you how many times I've tried to understand people and then like say, okay, so this is your argument, and it's like, no, and then they start talking about something else, right? It doesn't even have to be like, people know what they're doing. They just don't have the pride or the, I don't know, the maturity to stop doing it. Was that guy Andrew Wilson, Binks? Because I've definitely seen a conversation with him where all he does is attack the definition of an insurrection, and he doesn't provide one himself, and it's very dumb. Never mind then. I'm surprised that Charlie always talks to him. Like, he's just the bully, dude. And then on Twitter, she just gets, like, fucking harassed by his fucking followers. Old Scarab's crazy. Money? I don't think she gets paid for going, or I don't know what the monetary fucking arrangements are for podcasts or whatever.
Oi, where are you off to?
I doubt she gets paid. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Can you hear me? Oh, please. Might just give, and I'll don't dally. Give it your all.
Yeah, I don't know. Whatever podcast is kind of fucking lame. Every video I see is like, I don't know, just harassing women who come on their fucking show. And then whenever the women like dish the same attitude back, he just kicks them off. Like, okay, bro, whatever. Good morning. How are you doing? A smart person only talks to stupid people that long. No, I talk to people all the time who, wouldn't call them stupid. Very stubborn. I would say I'm very stubborn too, but like, disingenuous people I would talk to quite a bit. But like, there would have to be, like, people often say like, you're not going to change, or you're never going to change someone's mind about something. As you don't know that. Like, stop claiming that to be true. That doesn't make any sense. Like, you never know what is going to change someone's mind, right? You never know, right? So to say that you're never going to change someone's mind doesn't make any sense. Like, that's tomfoolery. Groggy, don't run a 9 vitality rando run. Jeez.
Scientists have discovered a food that diminishes a woman's sex drive by 90%. It's called a wedding cake.
Thank you for the 35-month Prime sub, though. How are you doing? Pretty funny? I don't fucking know, bro. I've never thought about how a wedding cake or how a wedding diminishes or improves anyone's sex drive. You should know that someone won't change their mind. Well, okay. Whenever someone like fights me on it, I always come back to this, right? Who are the most like bigoted, racist people, just like really enshrined in their beliefs, right? Complete echo chamber, right? That not your parents. Like in my head, it's the KKK, right? You know what I mean? Like. Yeah, CBD viewers, of course, yeah. Me, I mean, what? The guy watching someone whose name means that cool black dude is the most racist fucker. They're not quite there. They were never... Oh, your parents. I see. I get it. But, like, you know, I would assume people saying, you know, someone's a Klansman, someone's part of the KKK... right, is pretty up there with people who are really like grounded and enshrined in their beliefs, right? But and then you look at Daryl Davis, who, you know, he collects the clan hoods of people who he talks to because they turn him over to him, right? After he sticks with them, you know, he eventually, you know, wins them over about getting away from that life, right? And if one person, dude, can change over so many people who are so bigoted, right? Who actually believe that, you know, black people are less of a human being than other people, right? Then like, why can't other people do that? Right? Like when you say like, oh, that person never changed their mind, you don't know that. Like, it's crazy. And one time when I gave this example, someone was like, well, I mean, KKK is not that extreme. that almost hit me, right? At like that's not a good example because some people are more extreme. It's like, all right, bro, like you're crazy, dude. Like, what the fuck are we on about, man? Twitch filters? I might have it blacklisted or something. I don't know, I haven't checked my blacklisted words in a while. Ka-chow. He doesn't claim them as trophies. It's like it's them retiring it. Who is this? The scorpion. The dead scorpion. These guys are pretty scary. Ray bird looking ass, dude. Give me this. Give me it. Yeah, worth it. All right, Ellie, I'm gonna check it. It's urgent. If I get hit, it's on you. You know, crazy, you would just you know just come in here. That's pretty crazy. What the fuck? I need to show that on stream, dude. That's an archer golem, right? Yeah. Leaked it at DMs. Near, what the fuck did you just DM me? Hold on, I got a time limit. Get to the mausoleum. Leak the Twitch Whispers? I don't think anyone using Twitch Whispers sends Dr. Disrespect, bro. They're all gooped up. What does that mean, Junkin? Hi, Binks. Bro, I almost made it. Look at that, dude. I almost made it, man. That's crazy. How did you get that many? What the fuck? I don't know how many of you guys play Arc Raiders. No, not that one. Nope, not that one either. Not that one. Why can't I see? Nope, that's not it either. What the fuck? Oh, wait, here it is. Look how many rubber ducks, dude. Look at that. What the fuck? Look at that. What is this from? I don't think I've ever got one of these ever. So it's a lot of quack. I was about to say that's a lot of quack space ers, but then maybe Twitch would have shot me or something if I did that really quickly. Anyways. Shrinking, thanks for gifting a sub to Nier. What did he send me? There's a lot of ducks around Nier's Raider. Awesome. Lovely. Just ducks. Anyways. All right, let's go again. Of undressed ducks. I don't want no ducks. Ducks the guy that can't get no love from me. And the passenger shines, his best friend right, trying to holler at me. Yeah. All right. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm doing. Now you can. All right. Number 98. Sorry, 99. The Faux. Not the best no-hit weapon, but 2 gold tenders. Nothing's really going to beat that, is it? 2 ice rhine hatchets, broadsword. Ice crag is good. That's poker. Both ice crag. Are you O'Neill or are you Niall? Probably O'Neill. Yeah. Bye. Probably another reason why you wouldn't really want to kill Grafted Sign every single time. Because then you're just, I don't know. You're thrown away, like, resets. Because there's probably no way you're getting out of there without getting hit. There is a way, but, like, very small chance. Edred. I don't know if this thing staggers him. I highly doubt it. He really wants to fight me. Oh, that was close. Fuck, dude. Randomizer. I'll give it one more go. Uno mas, as they say in I think that's Japanese, right? Oh, by the way, I'm probably definitely going ancient Greek, my bad. Definitely gonna have a scar above my eyebrow. Probably for the rest of my life. So that's fun. From fucking taking myself out a week ago, 2 weeks ago. Boop boop bada boom. Number 100. Word on the street is this is the run. If only that was the ritual sword. Green turtle seems good. And that's about it. Lamenting Visage would have been fine. This is a terrible class. Dragon Halberd seems fine. Night Maiden's Mist could work. Gonna have to go with sure. Good Night Maiden's Mist. It's invisible. My trainer headbutted me once. Whoa. Damn. Does this give anything? No. Gives nothing. Who is it? Vike? More like idiot. Wait, that actually kind of works though. That's so funny. Yeah. Look at that. GG's. Bye-bye. I didn't think that he would try to roll around after getting hit so many times. That's really funny. Just do it. That's the no-hit strat right there. Simply Night Maiden's Mist. If I had stepped into the unmiss, would it have stopped at 1 HP? Yeah, it would have. Hey, Michael, what's up? The miss can hit me, yeah, but it's self-inflicted damage, so it is allowed. John Night Rain, bro. You can do Hitless and Deathless if you happen to get Night Maiden's Mist, yeah. But this is just, it's considered a scripted death anyway, so. Or seppuku, well no, you can't get seppuku on a randomizer, I don't think. Unless you code it in somehow. On this randomizer, I don't think you can. And I don't think any weapons inherently have a skill that damage you. Falling Star Beast Jaw is pretty good. I can't believe they nerfed the poise damage on Falling Star Beast Jaw. Same with, like, playing with the red mains, they nerfed it by so much, it's dumb. Really, this kills and it doesn't leave him with 1 HP. Yippee. I can't wait to get all the way to Fair Missoula and have, like, a rune bear, an ancient dragon, an invisible assassin, and a revenant be blocking my path all at the same time.
I bequeath. It will some torrent treat him with.
How do I make the black flash?
Flashay, what are you doing, man? Flashy, you're insane, dude. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Oh, fuck. Is this guy gonna attack me, or what's going on here? Thank you, Flashay. Hope you've been well. I know you don't talk in chat. You guys don't know, Flashay, has never said anything in chat ever. And he has only gifted subs. Like a mad lad. Oh! I jumped over him, bro. Little pig, let me in. Dream shatter right there. Thank you, Flashlight. Thank you so much for the 10 gift of subs. Thank you so much, dude. Holy shit. You are a mad lad. I have to pronounce his name correctly, or her name.
You were just thank you. I was put and I ended up.
It's like, it's actually pronounced Kevin.
And so this is all I hope.
Flash 3H. Well, we'll see. I doubt it. Is that a gill? It's hard for me to tell the dragons apart.
Are you here? Does your despite? Yeah. Takes me penny inch. All I know. Now's the time.
Thinking about the silent chatter all of a sudden actually chatting reminded me of my mom was a teacher, and she said that the school that she taught at had a selective mute. And he just never talked, but he was really smart. How did that miss you? What the fuck? And one time she asked him what his score was on like the SAT or something, and he said the score out loud. And typically, like, he would communicate with people via like just writing things down on paper or something. My mom said she like literally almost fell out of her chair when she heard him talk. I imagine that's the feeling of just like wow, like you see, I don't know, somebody you never thought would like come to your chat ever. Do you have 1 million Raider tokens? Dear God. Hey, the talisman that I want in Night Rain all the time, but I never got. Come to think of it, why don't people just put their $1 million into a high yield savings account and just live off the interest? Has ever thought about that? Like, why aren't more people doing this? Don't know anything about finance. Yeah, like sell your second home, you know, and, you know, open up a certificate. That's it. Crazy what people are doing, dude. With inflation, they could be losing money. Inflation's not real, dude. That's a lie made up by big deflation.
Please. Might just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all.
Matthew, is this a question from Nier? Oh, you're talking to Fat Matt. Hi, Fat Matt. I thought you were asking on Nier's behalf if my name was Matthew. Is like global warming? Exactly. Mushroom bell bearing. I will show you some shrooms. Kevin's not Kevin. You're like at, what, 9 or something? Is that the 9th one? Six, no shot. You were at 5 yesterday when you started like asking the questions, and you asked like 3 names last stream. Yeah, what's up, Shrek? Could have sworn. All right, meet in the middle. We'll say 8. 7? 7. I did not say 6, 7. I said 8, 7. You brain-rotted crowd. SMH indeed. Yippee.
Oi, where are you off to?
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, my friend. Three smithing ones. That's good. Estimate chance for shaking my hands in the 6. Oh, Jesus, dude. Golden Val. Golden Val. Golden Hell. Oh, oh, oh. You drop something? But this is such an ass shop, dude. Holy shit. I don't think there was anything there that was worth buying. But usually there's like one thing. Boop. Oh. Crucible Knight. That doesn't look very fun. Okay. Out of all of our seeds, we have yet to only find one invisible assassin. But we have some found by the way. Somehow seen like several baby assholes. I guess that math kind of works out. As you can see baby assholes from pretty far away. Speaking of problematic enemies. Thrust. That was a very slightly delayed, like, torrent, mounting animation. Is that an invisible fucking dragonkin? Yo, Mitch. Thank you for the raid, man. Voice crack galore. Be me. How is Neo today? Hi, guys. Thank you so much, Mitch. Mitch Gerard. Hi, everybody. We're attempting Elden Ring Randomizer no hit because, surely it can't be that hard. This is our 100th attempt. That might sound like a lot, but a lot of our resets come from not even getting past Limgrave, so. Blasphemous Blade, you say? I might consider that one. Thank you, Shinken, for shouting him out. How was the stream, everyone? Thanks for coming over from Mitch's raid. I appreciate it. I'm sure he does too. Shreds. Silent White, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. W, okay, I thought you said W stink at first, and I was gonna I can scold you, dude. Both work, that's diabolical. Always looking over your shoulder, dude. Barnaselin. Neither at this time. Actually, I'll buy that one. Bro, maybe I should have switched to Sekiro. I think Mitch would have been surprised. Ow. My ear. It's a little bit of the hurt.
May I have no sense in arguing.
No sense in arguing, I say. Yoink. Yoink again. Bro, Kaiser Coliseum is in 2 weeks. Well, I leave for Kaiser Coliseum in about 2 weeks. Or Souls Coliseum, Kaiser Coliseum Souls Edition, whatever we're calling it. That sounds like fun. Let me sell that. Nox Flowing Hammer's there. That's good for NPCs. That was kind of rude. Bro, I knew I heard something. I knew I heard something, dude. That's crazy. Imagine if I didn't look backwards. Oh, man. Yippee. Ooh, square off. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Your days are very well. Alright, home dog, you're gonna have to die. Keeping the no-hit alive. Hey, Alamnard, what's up? Hello, hello. How are you doing? Shit. Is that a ballista or is that a flamethrower? I don't know what that was. That was a ballista. Alright, so we got spider, scorpion, and lobster. Who will hit me in the back? Neither of them. Watch Dune 2. Timothy's grown on me. I feel like I have to watch the first Dune again. Also, maybe I wasn't really paying too much attention to like all the political things going on in the first movie. Also, I feel like I forgot about a lot of stuff from the first movie too. But the Dune movies just feel like it feels like I'm missing something. They also don't really do a great job of explaining what the fuck spice is. That's fucking crazy, bro. Dude, there's so many near misses this run. If I'm watching Dune from 1984, I don't think I want to. I saw one scene from that one. It was how they showed like how the shields work. And it was very, very goofy. It was a TV movie too, right? Or a series?
You're surprised no matter why don't. Oh, don't.
That is Revenant. I would probably rewatch Dune before Lord of the Rings. I liked Lord of the Rings more, but I'd probably rewatch Dune before Lord of the Rings. I'm interested to see how the third Dune movie handles. 6 episodes in the... I see. There's a miniseries made by the Sci-Fi Channel in 2000. Really good. As a sequel, starring a very young James McAvoy. If the appeal hinges on spectacle or twist, I don't need to. One movie, I probably mentioned this the other day on stream, but I rewatched Drive. And I'm very surprised how much that movie has grown on me. Because when I initially watched it, I'm like, it's fine, it's whatever, you know? But I watched it a second time a couple years ago. Watched it a third time the other day. And I was like, whoa, I really like this movie, dude. Sup Neil. DeGrasse? Someone earlier said that I sounded just like him. Meaning the level of originality that you hold within you is limited. It's fire? Yeah, unfortunately, some of the director's other work is not out there.
Oi, where are you off to?
Was that actually you? I think of the follow. Hold on. No, that was you. Fucking hell, dude. So you just left and came back. Will this kill me? No. Asking that as I'm falling. Chartered Alexander, holy shit. Is there a movie that you guys have rewatched? Sorry, is there a movie that you guys have watched and you really, really, really liked it? Right? And then you rewatched it and you were like, this movie sucks. I got one. No. Really? There's this movie called 7 Pounds. Stars Will Smith. I watched it when I was in high school. I'm like, bro, I love that movie. I was like, that's like my second favorite movie of all time, or maybe third or something. I don't know. And I rewatched it like in college. I'm like, this movie's ass. The Polar Express. The Doom movie. Matrix Resurrection. Resurrection. One terrible mistranslation in the German dub of Last Samurai. Damn. That shit was stinky ass the first time. My bad, King. If I rewatch it, it's because I know I enjoy it. That's beside the point. Like, I thought I knew that, oh god. I thought I knew that, I really liked that one movie, and then I watched it, and I'm like, it's not that good. How did this fucker see me, bro? You're on the other side of the fucking tomb. Grave. Alright, let's... Holy fuck, dude. Blade of Calling, the 4th worst weapon in the game. The Green Knight. I have not watched The Green Knight yet. I'm just staying away from the hot internet, I think. I've never watched After Earth. I'd like to watch all of M. Night Shyamalan's movies, but I know I'm not going to enjoy some of them. I think I've yet to watch Lady in the Water. Hey, there's Renala. Lady in the Water, After Earth. I have not finished all of The Last Airbender. I don't know if I ever will. I don't know what else there is. In German, he says the complete opposite. A movie I hated until second watch. I don't know if I have one of those. Oh, that guy, whoa, he's taking like a champ, dude. Damn, my bad, chief. The Boys low-key suck. The show? Friday Night Seal is really cool. Huh! Whoa! Okay, I got the extra flask. Everyone's dead. Just boys in general. Yeah. I'm trying to think of a movie that I hated and then I liked afterwards. That usually never happens. It might be a movie that I'm, like, okay on.
Oi, where are you off to?
And then I end up liking a lot more, like Drive. Hey, follow, welcome. Hope you're doing okay. Life aquatic. I can see maybe if I return to some other Wes Anderson movies, maybe I would like them. Like, what was this one about the newspaper? That one I thought was really boring. I had to fall down there, or else really high chance that Wisp was gonna kick my ass. Can I get back up right here? French Dispatch. That's what it was. Shit. What movie was it? Can you remind me? I've only seen really 1 or 2 movies recently.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old, so perhaps.
Nothing. Awesome. Freaks 2019. Let me open up a tab. This Freaks 2019. I'll see if I ever get around to it. I never look at trailers or anything before I watch movies anymore. If I can help it, even if I go to the theater, I just like look at my phone or something and I don't pay attention to trailers. There's no real reason to watch a trailer. Like, if you're gonna watch a movie anyway, then don't spoil yourself on anything. And sometimes people say like, oh, like, the trailer doesn't reveal anything. And I'm like, okay, so then what's the point? I don't know. I gotta get to this race over here. Also, my jazz is stopped. Oh, never mind. You know what? Let's go here. Go to Turtle Pope. I've never seen The Last Dragon, nope. There's one Death Knight I don't gotta worry about. I'm always wary of invisible assassins now. An assassin in Brunel's camp. An invisible one? I've only encountered one invisible one so far. Although the boss Invisible Assassin was crafted Scion one time. Was it an extra enemy? Yeah. That's what happened to me. I'm like, is this an invisible? And I'm casting the spell at a different enemy, and then I hear the invisible assassin. I'm like, it's invisible assassin. Boom, hit. See, I could wait to get the other scroll, but I want to see what he has now.
I welcome. I am my apology. Do you know how it came? Well, the shatter. It is here by the matter, and so the earth. Oh, you are free. I would so if you find, unless in which case.
Fucking nothing.
Oh, very well. Heresy. All thing.
Fucking nothing, dude.
Well, heresy. All thing.
Stupid ass dog, bro. The lightning spirit seems fine if I were to go that route. Hold on, I gotta make a nighttime. Shit.
To determine if you had them. It seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering plate.
Sure, I will go to the round table and come back. The spinal erectors on this guy are defined. What do you have?
I teach and
If heal.
so that one ensuring
By the way,
most time you are well.
is actually rotten breath actually. Okay. 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 My favorite grace in the game. It's the one before Mesmer because it's one of the only ones that you can they could rest at, even if there's an enemy right next to it. Searchers America. An exceptional one because you just go right into Caled from there. Decent one. It's a decent one. Is there any other grace that's cool? I don't know. What makes a grace a favorite? Yeah, I'm also just looking at these at like what's a unique grace. That's why I chose Mesmer's. The beach physics up very aesthetic. Okay. Is cool or hot? That one's an interesting one. Yeah, I guess there's no other grace like that one. You're just kind of like at the edge of nowhere, alone. Interesting. Well, Citisax's grace is a cool one. Because his arena is a perfect circle. And it's right in the middle of it. Another cool one. It would have been cool. Bro, there's so many things in the DLC that they could have, like, added that I was kind of hoping for.
Oi,
and, like, Prime Placidusax would have been an interesting one. Ah, shit. Shit. Alright. Gotta go on a little bit of a hike, potentially. Thank you for the follow, Rocky. Two more legacy dungeons in the DLC. So, what are the legacy dungeons in the DLC? There's Casalensis, Bellarat, the fucking Stormhouse, Storm Room, whatever, Mesmer's place, Midra's place, yeah. Not... Yeah, Shadowkeep, that's what it's called. Is that it? Yeah, that's like it.
Greeting. Oh, very well. Heresy is all thing.
Give me something good. This bitch, dude. Yes, you. It's so good watching this game, still being one of the best after I finish it. It's still stuck with me ever since. Oh. I think a lot of people share the same feeling as you. People love this game. What do you mean D:? Coffin Fissure? Yeah, it's not too much like a... Ah, shit. If he can get his ass over here, that'd be pretty cool. You know what? No. Because... High TQ. Because Crystallians... If earlier in the cemetery, graveyard, taught us anything, good. They don't react to pestilence or Night Maiden's moose. Where is he? Okay, maybe they do. If you could just come this way. I'm on my way. Oh, shit. Oh, oh. Trying to see if this is gonna be like a good idea eventually, you know, if I get a Crystalline Trio here or something. That's crazy talk, man. Well, it would have worked. $88K.
Oi, where are you off to?
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Heck wrong. Are you still mad? Oh, you are, because it's still there. Oh, fuck. That's funny. Alright. Heck fucking W, bro. We go again. Do I go again? I think this is where I bid adieu. What the fuck? So when you're resting out of grace, there's a window to where something can hit you and kill you. And that's what happened. Also, I rested, and then my Night Maiden's Mist was still active, and it hit a more, you know, interesting interaction that you can see in the game that just happened. Okay. What am I doing? Let's raid someone. I don't know who to raid. Hoosier? He's on pretty late. Kaylee. Kaylee's doing her first playthrough of E33. So I'm playing Bloodborne for the first time. I'll just go with Kaylee. I think if I can. Hello? She's not showing up on my raid thing. There she is. Hi, chat. You're the raid messages. Kaylee from the channel. Her first playthrough of E33. She's on Act 2. I don't know where she is really, because I forgot everything about the game. All right. If you have a sub, use the dumper. If you don't have a sub, use the dinosaur. Unless you want to be a weirdo and not be subbed and also use the dumper, that's not going to show up. All right. Bye, guys. See you later. Hope you have a good rest of your day, morning, evening, night, whatever it is for you. I'll be back probably tomorrow / today, because even though it's a Tuesday, I've been off from streams a lot. So yeah, you're gonna be a weirdo. Be a weirdo to your heart's content. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Take care. Follow if you're not following already, I guess. Subscribe to YouTube. All that jazz. Bye bye. Ta ta. See you later.